morning. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
I am so stuffed with cake already. Today is the famous cake-off. So Suzie has brought in this massive chocolate gâteau with, not strawberries, what they're called, Smarties. Smarties in the middle. Delicious, right? Delicious. I'm sure she's bought the fondant icing, or not a fondant, the creamy icing. And then Suzanne, she's made these little cupcakes, right? And I don't know what's in them. But, they're lemon drizzle, but they're kind of, so they're both winners. They're both winners in my books. But there won't be much left by the time I've finished it in 5 hours' time. Hayley will be down. She'll be devouring it. But I have to be careful, because at 2:29, I was fast asleep. Luther was fast asleep next to me, the cat. And then I suddenly heard, and I was like, no, Luther, no. Yeah, 2:29, all over the hall, the landing. Everywhere. Anyway, sorry to have put you off your breakfast. Got a brilliant show today, I can't tell. Every day's a brilliant show, but today's even more brilliant. Ben and I last shift together today until he gets an overtime shift, and then he'll be back. Anyway, I look very fat today in this, didn't I? I'm going to have to do that. Right, yes, Millie just said yes. Anyway, early bird. Oh, we haven't got an overhead, have I? You don't go overhead here, so I have to hold it like this. This is the Liberty Heirloom 2 Hedgerow Posy Sprig Red Fabric Embroidery Scissor and Pouch exclusive to SewingStreet. Should be £12.49. You do get some scissors in here, look. You do get a little pair of scissors in there. Look cute, aren't they? Oh! Do what with them? £8.49. £8.49. Good morning, Sue. How are you, my love? Anyway, put it in shot, Don. £8.49. Absolutely fantastic. Now, it's just said here, metal, no metal. There is metal in it. I have all the details here. Design, code, style, scissors, metal, no metal. Weight, weight, naught. Anyway, keep going through for these. Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Treat yourself for the new year. New year, new you, new whatever. Let me just see if my thing's not working. I've got no messages through. No? Oh, Claire says, good morning, John and all. The joy of cats, exactly, Claire. Where are you all this morning? Where are you? As Delia once said. Is that what she said? Where are you? Let's be having you. That was it. Anyway, £8.49. Make sure you go through. Remember, once you bought this today, that should be paid for the whole day long. I know. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I've got some fabulous treats for you today. Oh, Millie, will you wipe that table down? Look at all the mess you've left on that table. No, she and I were working together doing unravelling, and she's just left all of her unravelling just there. And in fact, I'm going to blame Dan now. Dan pushed everything on the table to one side to take his pictures, and he just left it there. Come on, Millie. Do your job. You're not leaving yet. Right, moving on. Delia, good morning, John, everyone. Great shirt. Thank you very much indeed. Right, you know the competition? The Christmas decoration one. So there are 24 winners. We're showing one every day up until Christmas Eve. If your decoration gets shown, you will have £20 added to your SewingStreet account. Credit added to your account. Right, here we go. This is gorgeous, this one. This is from Jeanette Wilmot. Jeanette Wilmot has sent this one in. There it is. How cute is that? Look. Beautiful, Jeanette. Thank you very much indeed. That's going to take pride of place on the tree now. I don't know if there's any branches left, actually. Oh, yeah, they can go straight there in the front there. There you go, Jeanette. Straight on the tree. Nice little close-up for you. Jeanette in Weston-super-Mare. Isn't that our nearest seaside town? And yet the sea, you have to walk for about 20 days to get there. Keep checking out on the scissors, very popular. Right, have a look at today's menu. Here we go. So we've got the launch of the Liberty... Well, it's not the launch of the Emily Belle collection. It's the pre-cut launch. Plus the gorgeous Aurifil. There's glue all over this table, I can't tell you. Like sticky glue. Millie, I'll need the blue cloth. The blue cloth and the squirty thing, please. Launch Liberty Emily Belle Fabrics, the Aurifil thread set at 8 o'clock. Go and picture that one. No, it's the box of threads. No, okay, come in. It's here, look. Ben's just cleaning the table, everyone. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got the Bobbin Box Quilt with Suzie Duncan. That's this one. That's the front. Look what she's done to the back. Oh, gorgeous. The back, instructions for the back is in the instructions. So that's at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, now Suzanne Campion's in. She's got the Chester Rose Trio Quilt, Runner, Cushion, right? Here's the quilt. Oh, how beautiful is that? That is going to be... That is not a quilt you're going to make in an afternoon. That's a treasure that you're going to be using over and over again. Thank you, Ben. But then we've also got the cushion to match. Look, not to match, obviously, but the same pattern there. Beautiful. We haven't got a table runner here. She didn't have time to make that. Then at 11 o'clock, now we're doing the Creative Grid 60-degree diamond rulers with Suzie Duncan. You can make some of these. That sounds like Big Brother. Look, you can make all of these with it. Now, we've got a big one and a small one. They're both on split pay. Look at that. They're both on split pay. If you buy both, you get a discount, 10% discount. Right, then at 12 o'clock, the best of the best of Suzanne Campion cushions. Here we go. Go on. There's loads more. Just got pictures of 3 there. Wendy says, morning, beautiful decorations. Going to be a good day. Looking good, John. Thank you, Wendy. It's because I discovered a laundrette yesterday. Went to the laundrette. Do you know what? The lady who owns it was in there, right? She's a school teacher. She's called Dee. And she and her husband and her 7 children moved in locally. They were having the kitchen extended. She had never had a laundrette before, right? And she said, I'll just nip to that laundrette. It's right in the middle of of houses, like little Victorian terraced houses, right? It's just on the corner. I think it might have just been the corner shop in the old days. Anyway, so she went in and she was in there all the time doing the washing for her and the 7 kids and everything. And then somebody happened to say to her, do you know it's for sale? You're always in here. Why don't you buy it? So she went round and she just bought it, right? So she's a teacher in the mornings and she does forest teaching. So all her classes are outside in the forest, right? Even in this weather. And then in the afternoon, she's doing your service washes and everything like that. Anyway, she and her husband were both there. He's a tiler. And they were so lovely. It was really, really, really lovely to see them. It was really... Anyway, so that's my new best place at the moment. Good morning, John. Settled in for the Liberty offers, especially the Chester Rose Trio later on. Crazy Lorraine says, good morning, John. Good morning, Crazy Lorraine. Right. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@SewingStreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've just been shouting out. What's the matter? Oh, something's frozen, is it? Let's just go to the website then, www.SewingStreet.com. You go to the top right-hand corner, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see this. You'll see the white box there. Write your message there. They'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything. Now, I don't know why they're coming up first. It's just a weird order because they're not new. But not new, but good value. Not new, but... There it is, 45, 9,000 metres of Aurifil teamed up with Liberty. I know. Then look, we've then got Emily Belle. We've got the fabric bundles, got some fabric bundles there. Then, for the first time ever, fat quarters, and look at that box, that Liberty box of 30 fat quarters in there. I know. We've got the 10-inch charm pack, we've got design roll, we've got more fat quarters. Oh, aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. Yeah, the design roll should be $69.99, really. I don't know why they put it at $59. Anyway, they're your prices. Then we've got all the goodies and things like that. Move. Then we've got Suzie doing her quilt kit. Oh. There it is, right at the bottom. So you've got digital download or real instructions. Not that digitals aren't real. Then you've got 2 bundles, one with a grey back. Oh, did the fabric arrive, Millie?
Not yet.
Oh, no. One with the grey background, one with the cream background. Then we jump to Suzanne Campion Chester Rose. There's the pattern there. There's her bundles. Now, what it is with that one is there are 2 bundles for the quilt alone, and then there are 2 bundles for the cushion and the table runner, right? But we'll talk more about that later. So that's that hour. It's very exciting. That's the one we just had on the wall there. Then we go to Susie's next hour, which are the ruler. Oh, why wouldn't that come out then? With the rulers. Hang on. Oh, still on that one. Hang on. They're all mixed up. They've all mixed up. But yeah. Pins. There's no Finn the pin in today, though. Right. Bundles. Hang on. Where's Susie's? Where's the rulers? Here they are. 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 So now, you can buy those rulers, right, for $31.99 or $22.99. They are on split pay, but if you buy both, you'll get 10% off. There's not a bundle for it. You just put it in and the computer does it for you itself. We'll show you later. And then we've got some fabrics that Susie's making things with. June says, oh, hang on, I've got loads of messages. Margaret says, I love in the shirt. Thank you. June says, good morning. Sandra says, good morning, John. Horrid wet day up here. The other Jan says, I love a bit of liberty. Terry says, looking forward to today's show, sitting with my leg up after a partial knee replacement. Oh, Terry. Laurie, morning, John and team. Have a great day. Enjoy the cakes. Oh, I was enjoying the cakes. Sorry. There you go. The rest of Suzanne Campion's there. Best of, best of, best of, best of, best of. Right, let's start. Now, I need to tell you something, right? I haven't got huge amounts of these. I've got a nice quantity of these, but I've not got huge amounts of them. They're selling already, just so you know. Now, we scoured the internet the day before yesterday, and we could not find any at this price. We are lower than everybody else that we find. Now, I'm not going to say we are the lowest, because there might be one shop somewhere in Kirkcaldy selling them for a bit less than us or whatever. But if you scour the internet, they're all around the same price, but we couldn't find any. Now, I know that sounds like a lot of money for threads, but look what you get. Look what you get. This beautiful, beautiful Emily Belle covered box with Aurifil and Liberty embossed. It almost looks like it's embossed in, like, not lame, but it's shiny, look. And then it's also got the magnet. Oh, it's on 5-way split pay. That is your price, by the way. That is your price. Don't be waiting for a crash or anything. Right, look. Magnetic box. But wait till you see this. You are going to love this. How beautiful. Well, you know, don't you? Aurifil. Fantastic, fantastic. Egyptian cotton taken all the way to Milan. Taken all the way to Milan and then created into these amazing colours, amazing threads. These are all 50 weight. There's 200 metres on each spool. Though, right, that's even better. Because when Ben and I were doing our things, I said, oh, no, they're 100-metre spools. 200 metres. Right, OK, so how much does that mean these work out at each? These work out at, and how much you just found them for? Right, OK, these work out, right, this is ridiculous, right? Because you're getting a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous box, right? These are right, this changes it completely. Because in prep this morning, I kept saying, oh, they're 100-metre spools, 100-metre spools. They're 200-metre spools, right? So you're paying how much a spool? He's just going to work it out now. So, yeah. So it's 45. $214.99. How beautiful are these? 50 weight threads, 200 metres on its spool, 50. Oh, and look at the colours. I mean, the thing is, another one's just gone. Tracy, they are pretty, aren't they? They are beautiful, aren't they? Look, Dan's coming right in to have a look at the colours. Look. 5-way split pay, $214.99. The best quality. Aren't they just exquisite? So how much did it work out at a spool, do you say? 45 spools, right? 45 spools there. Each with 200 metres on. Each with 200 metres on there. Now, you know that you can buy, I'm not going to name another name, but you know there's, you can buy 100-metre spools for £2 of polyester thread. So these are 200 metres, right, for just over £4. And then you get this exquisite box, which could become a little memory box, or you could keep pins in it, because I'm sure that foam will come out. I'm not taking it out. Sure. Now, yours will all be covered in cellophane. Millie and I have taken all the cellophanes off, just so you could just see how beautiful these are. Morning, Sue. Now, I understand it's a considered purchase. I'm not denying that, because it is, you know, it is a considered purchase. But you think, I mean, if you think about all the colours in here, you're never going to need to go to a shop for years, are you, really, when you look at all the colours you've got in here? You've got all your piecing... Oh, hang on. You've got all your piecing colours down this side. And then imagine all the free motion you could do, or the quilting you could do with all of these amazing colours. Absolutely stunning. Do you want to show the couple of slides that you made, just while people are checking out? OK, so Aurifil is 100% Egyptian cotton grown in the Mako region of Egypt on the River Nile. When considering the quality of cotton, we can make the comparison to that of wine. Different geographic areas offer different attributes to the raw material. Aurifil thread is long staple, which refers to the length of the fibres in the raw cotton boll. The length of the fibres determine the quality of the cotton. The Aurifil production process is based in Milan, in Italy. It's here where the thread undergoes 15 steps before it comes a spool ready to use. How exquisite. How exquisite is that? Right, this set contains 45 small spools of Aurifil. Well, they're not small, they're 200 metres. 50-weight thread in an array of alluring colours, meticulously curated to coordinate with Liberty's timeless palette, and is presented in an attractive, fabric-wrapped collector's box showcasing Liberty's beloved Emily Belle print. Originally created in 1989 and reimagined to showcase a variety of mixed flowers, including daisies, marguerites, my favourite, peonies and cornflowers, drawn in outline and arranged over a plain, coloured ground. Oh, look. I mean, look at this. The process. This guy's just... No, not just creative, it's the process. Curating the box, beautiful. Making the box all covered in fabric, and then on the lid you can see all the colours that you've got there, and then all the botanical hues of Liberty's signature crafting collection, Emily Belle. I mean, it's just, look at that, just exquisite, isn't it? Oh, right, there are so many in baskets, so many in baskets. Lots of people on the phone lines as well. Now, I've just got to work out. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone already. Nearly 20%. Now, it's going to be here all day. Well, I say this, right? We're going to be showing, because obviously Suzie and Suzanne will use Liberty, they're both Liberty ambassadors, aren't they? They use that, they will be using it and everything like that. So they will want to put their two penneth in, won't they, about this? So I'm hoping it will last all day. But I can't guarantee that. I cannot guarantee. Look at the split pay. It's $42.99. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. It's on 5-way split pay, because what we do is we don't have a third party involved in like a loan company. We literally take the price and our accounts department split it 5 ways. So you pay $42.99 at midnight tonight. Then you'll pay that again in like January, February, March and April. All done. Be paid for by Easter, won't it? I mean, it's incredible. It's something, and also it doesn't just look pretty. It's something you're going to use. It's something you're going to use over and over and over again. Here we go. Kate, couldn't resist the thread collection. The colours are so gorgeous. The final split pay will be on my 40th wedding anniversary. Oh, Kate, you deserve more than this for 40 years. I can manage 40 minutes normally. Anyway, how gorgeous. How gorgeous is that? Right, whilst you check out, I'm going to show you all the other goodies that I've got available today, but I will keep coming back to this, I promise you. Right, see, another one's just gone. That wasn't Kate. Kate had already apparently got hers earlier. Yeah, also, if you, do you know what? If Kate's coming in for something, right, you know it's worth it, because Kate has the most exquisite taste, right? And she makes the most exquisite presents as well. I've got a Christmas present, I haven't opened it yet, but I don't think there's anything she's made in there this year. It's normally a cushion cover or something like that I get. At $214.99, 5-way split pay. Right, I'm going to just leave that to one side for now because I've got... Oh, right, OK. So half of the stock that I've got left is now in baskets. Almost half of the stock that I've got left is now in baskets. So if they all check out, we'll be on limited... If we had the box there, it would be going pink. Baldy Paul just arriving. Beautiful. Right, I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it because I've got Oh, do you know what I've got to show? I don't know what order Ben wanted to go in, but look, for collectors, this is exquisite, right? This is exquisite, right? Now, it's 30 fat quarters from... But look at the box it comes in. This is your price, $134.85. Look, wait. Are you ready? Two-way. Oh, it's two-way split pay. Look, ready? Oh, what? I don't think I'd ever cut into that. I think I'd just keep it like that. Because... Oh, yeah, can you imagine that in the Liberty store now? Well, you don't. You got me. Sorry, you got me. You're not a Liberty sales assistant. But, you see, all my fabric in my sewing room... Oh, there's Roy. Have you got the fabric? Come down, Roy. Come down. We need the fabric. All my fabric is in a glass-fronted cabinet, right? I'd have this in the glass-fronted cabinet like that, show it, you know, like this, displayed like that. These are gorgeous. So each of these Emily Belles is a fat quarter, a UK fat quarter, European fat quarter, $134.85, split pay $67.42. Now I'm just going to do something a bit naughty, right? Not naughty, but look, watch, right? Look. This could be birthday, Mother's Day, Valentine's Day, whatever day, Tuesday. $134.85. That's for this, obviously. I'm just showing you that because it's how beautifully does it go, right? I'll move that away again. Now, if you're looking at it thinking, oh, John, I can't afford that at the moment. I have got fat quarter bundles coming up in it. They don't come in a box or anything like that. But this is if you want the whole collection of all 30 of them. I mean, they're exquisite. What a way. I don't think I'd ever be able to cut into those. How gorgeous are these, right? I didn't even know we were doing that one next, but I couldn't look because it comes in this fabulous box. You see, the box would become my treasures box after I'd used the fat quarters. $134.85, two-way split pay. Who needs a tape measure? I've got one in my trolley here. There's a tape measure in my trolley there. Did Roy bring you that fabric? Roy's just walked past there. Oh, what's the tree? Anyway, tell Vix it's mine. I want it back.
I'll make sure you bring it.
I'll make sure. Anyway, $134.85. Right, half the stock, half the remaining stock is in baskets. Oh, Ben, that'd be 30 Christmases away. Ben's saying every Christmas use one and make something out of it. I tell you what you could make out of it. You know Suzanne Campion stars that she does. You could use that if you've still got the papers or the cardboards for that star, the pattern for that star. I'll still be here in 30 years. I'll be sitting here dribbling, going, they've made me work Christmas Day. How old will I be in 30? Oh, yeah, could be. 95. I'll be 95. Blimey. Well, you know, who knows? I'll still be paying my kitchen off by then, won't I? Anyway, Oh, yeah, I haven't told you about my granite, have I? Have I mentioned that yet? No, I haven't. I got home the other day. I chose this beautiful white and gold granite for my work surface, and it was supposed to be a couple of grand, 2.7 or something like that. And I was like, oh, OK, then we'll do that. The email came through. Oh, sorry, got it a bit wrong. Not 2.7, 11.7. Oh, no, 11.3. 11.3. 11,000? I was like, oh, God, I did a knee-jerk email, which I then felt guilty about an hour later. But anyway, check out. Right, there's half the stock that's left is in baskets of those. I will remind you of them later on, because I've actually got fat quarters by the bundle here. So they come in three different, I'll just show you the three different colourways. So I've got what's the name? Neutrals? Jewels and lights. They're the three I've got. Look how Emily loves the way that they've been tied together with the actual fabric. Right. Oh, that's lights, is it? I thought that was neutrals. So hang on then. If they're called, just tell me what they're called again. Well, that one, it's FSYV62. So how weird. That's neutrals, that's lights, and that's jewel. Lights is the most popular, which is this one, yeah? So here we go, you get 10 fat quarters in there, 10 fat quarters for 42.45. So you can work that out, can't you? It's 42.5, £4.25 a fat quarter. £4.25 a fat quarter. They're lovely. So you've got the soft pink, the soft lemon, the parchment. Beautiful. Lilac. The grey. Now, OK, I'm going to be a bit naughty, right? If you don't care about the Liberty box, buy these three, right? And does it work out a bit cheaper? And what's the box? Oh, yeah. Because obviously you've got to pay for the box in that one there. So if you don't care about the box, you could buy all three of these. You'll have your 30 fat quarters, but you'll have no Liberty box. Now, to me, and you don't get the split pay either. To me, I'd rather have the one with the box. That's my personal. But, right, hang on, where was I? So I'll do them again. So I've got the lovely soft, no. I've got the lovely soft blue, silver, dove, charcoal, lilac-y mauve, would that be no, that's parchment, I think. Ivory, parchment, or is that parchment? Ecru, latte, lemon, and a soft pink in there. Aren't they beautiful? 10 fat quarters for £42.45. Morning, John and team, says Lou. John, you'll be like old Mr. Sage. I don't know who that is. Sage, sitting in the corner of the studio shouting, you've all done very well. No, that wasn't Sage, that was Grace, Mr. Grace. Grace Brothers, you're all doing very well. Check out. Don't know where you got Sage from. Right, OK, check out on these. They are your lights, right? They're your lights. Most popular so far. Gorgeous. Then we've got the next one. Neutrals is just out. Now, you see, I wouldn't say there was anything neutral about this. I'm just going to double check. FSY, yeah, it is. This is the one you'll get. Oh, these colours are sorry, Millie. Look at these colours. This has just got into the lead, by the way, this one. Oh, look. How beautiful are these? What patchwork are you going to make out of this? Do you know what? Look at that. Look at that. They are exquisite, aren't they? £42.45 for 10 fat quarters, remember? Oh, this is gorgeous, Emily Belle, isn't it? The thing is, if you made a Bargello or a patchwork out of them, even though they're all different colours, because they're all the same print, it's going to give it that kind of balance, isn't it? You know, the flow. How gorgeous are they? £42.45, this one. Aren't they gorgeous? Which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? Right, half the stock's in baskets. Do you know what? I'm going to be a bit naughty. Can we just go back to the lights again? Only because I didn't do that with them, and I think it's important we do that, because I think it's really important you see the colours. Look. You see, I'm just saying, look. How stunning is that? How stunning is that? I know, isn't that the charcoal one in the middle of all that's brilliant, isn't it? Beautiful. So that was that one. That was your lights. Dan's not saying very much today. Oh, no, Dan, do you want us to get someone to replace you? Are you sure? Oh. It's dreadful, isn't it, when like a straight boy is poorly, because they're just quiet and, you know, because normally he's a bit mouthy, you know what I mean? What's the matter? Doesn't make any sense. I'm describing you. I'm not saying it's Butch. Take that back. But they don't like to complain, do they, mainly? Anyway, that's that one. Then I'm going to go back to this one, which was the neutrals. I don't understand. I do not understand why that is called neutrals. How exquisite is that? Oh, more than half the leftover stock still in baskets. Right? Do you want to see the gem? And then I'll put them all together so you can see them all, right? So, this is, what did I say? Gem? Jewels, sorry, jewels. So, look at these. These are beautiful colours, aren't they? I'm hoping that... Oh, yes, look. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that one. Oh, there's a brown in there. Look. There you go. 42.45 for the 10 jewel fat quarters. Yeah, you see, now, Karen said, this is a hint for her husband, Gary, I love them, but I definitely want the one in the box. I don't mind paying the extra for the box, you see. So it's up to you, and the split pay as well, but it's up to you what you want to do. I'll go through it, or I'll explain it all again. If you just tuned in, I'll explain it all again in a second for you. These are your jewel-coloured fat quarters here. See, which one are you going to go for? I know which one I would go for, if I'm going to be perfectly honest. If I was only going to buy one, I would do the neutrals, yeah. Oh, morning, John. Love the Emily Belle. What an exciting day, says Princess. Oh, Roy, did you bring the fabric? Yes. You did? Well done. Why not? Get back there now, then. Get back there, and then you can come in and give me my Christmas present before when you come back. I don't want you cast-off shoes. They're too big for me. He's got huge feet, Roy. You know what they say? Big feet. Yeah. Anyway. Right, let me just recap then. Let me just recap what I've just done in the last few minutes. So, we had the threads, first of all. Now, I know you've got to think about it. I understand that completely. But look, so many have gone already. And how many in baskets? 17 of you need to check out. Loads have gone already. I've got to lemsip it. Oh, I was going to say I forgot to lemsip it. I might have thrown it away. Look. $42.99 on split pay. $214.99. You get all those beautiful threads. They're all 200 metres. And you get that beautiful... This is covered in the fabric. This is fabric box, not a printed box. It's fabric covered, this box. Right, so that's that. That was that. Then I introduced it. Oh, now be careful. Half the stock's in baskets now. Half, and we're supposed to be doing that all day today, right? Then I introduced this, right? Which is just gorgeous, right? So there's your 30 fat quarters in your beautiful Liberty box, $134.85. That is your price, but it's on split pay. It's on split pay. I think it's two-way split pay. Yeah, two-way split pay. So about £65. Is it something like that? £67? I can't remember. £67.42. Right. So you pay, basically. Ollie can never believe I do this, right? I'm being totally upfront with you now. You can buy, if you buy the 3 bundles of fat quarters, you can get them more cheaper than this, but you don't get the box and you don't get the split pay. Okay? So how many of these in baskets, you say? Oh, there's only 6 left. When you've all checked out, there's only 6 of these left. Yes, no, this. Look, this is what you can make. Thank you, Dan. I'd completely forgotten about that. These have come from Liberty. Liberty have sent these up for today to show you the array of colours, right? If you just use the blues, you can make this cushion cover. We haven't got a pattern for it or anything, but look. Now, obviously, with the fat quarters, you would have to have a seam in there. Not that one, you'd be all right with those, but with the quilt one, you'd put the quilt one back in, Dan. To do those, to make those blades, you would need to put a seam in them. Thank you, Dan. I'd completely forgotten about that. Morning, John. Next to William Morris, Liberty's my favourite, says Alison. Alison. Right, OK. Right, now, how many in baskets now, did you say? There's too many people got this in their baskets now. Too many of you have got this in your baskets. Right, I'm going to put that to one side. So now, look, I'm being totally and utterly honest with you now, and they'll go mad upstairs because you're not supposed to do this. Right, I've got all of those fat quarters, but they come in 3 bundles, look. So I've got lights, I've got neutrals, and I've got jewel. Right, they're all really close in popularity. This is the most popular here. This one's the most popular. However, I'm going to just explain this, right? You could buy all 3 of these for less than getting all 3 of them in that box. You don't get the box and you don't get split pay. So if you just want all of them and you don't care about the box, then buy these, right? If you want the gorgeous presentation box, which I certainly would, the box works out at £7, basically. Try buying a Liberty box at £7, that's what I'm saying. But... right, so anyway, so now the pack of 30, there are way too many in baskets, right? I'll just double check the baskets now. Right, there's way too many people got them in their baskets now. For me, I haven't got anywhere near enough stock for you all. However, let's do this, because you might not want all of them. You might go, oh, I don't want those pale ones. I'll just have this one. It's this one we're doing first, isn't it? Neutrals. Now, I have to say, I know I'm not allowed favourites, but this is the one I'd go for. Hello, Alan. Oh, no. Oh, he was in hospital yesterday. You take care, Alan. You take care. Right, 42.45. Right, over half the stock is in baskets. So that's those 10. We can work it out. It's £4.25 a fat quarter. Beautiful. Actually, 4.25 and 4.25 is 8.50. So it's more than £8.50 for half a metre, isn't it? It's £8.99. Oh, you are getting a good deal. You're getting a really good deal. So that's that one. Do check out on those. Then we had the lights. That was neutrals. It's very confusing because I'd call this neutral. These are the lights. Yeah, these are the lights, these. And how many of those in baskets? Oh, 14 people need to check out on that one. I've got more to show you. I've got to get a move on. And then I'm being very self-indulgent because I'm loving this, right? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Must come out for that one. Right. There you go. 42. Jewels, this one's called. Jewels. Oh, Millie, could you get me a pair of scissors, please, my love? Oh, is she in the building or is she taking a call? Is she in a meeting? Or is she eating cake? I just need to open... You can do it for me, actually. Just open those for me. Thank you. Right. So there they are. They are all your fat quarters, right? Let me just go back to the one in the box, and then I'll show you the 10-inch charm pack. Oh, this is beautiful. I saw this on the desk this morning. Right. Way too many people got that in their baskets. We can't, and I can't get any more, obviously. Can't get any more. I might be able to get more in the future, but today, I can't get any more today. Look, they're all the colours. They're spectrum of colour. That's on loan from Liberty, as well as the blue. If you just do the blues, look. Beautiful. Right, and now, they're on split pay. They are on split pay. Right, see, way too many. More people put them in their baskets, but you do need to check out. I'll come back and check at the end. Right. Now, we've also, for the first time, got the 10-inch charm pack. Very, very popular, this. So you get 10 by 10 inches. How many are there, does it say? 40 in here, 40. This should be $69.99, not $59.99, just so you know. Right, look. Oh. Oh. How? Now, just thought. If you cut like that and like that, means you've got 40 times 4, 165-inch squares. You get 165-inch squares in here. Quilting weight cotton. Oh, look, if you just want that, imagine half-square triangles made out of this. That would really show this fabric off, wouldn't it, to a T? $59.99. Such gorgeous colours. 18 of you need to check out on this one. Oh. Look at that blue, is divine, isn't it? Actually, how many did I just say? 160? Didn't Rebecca Reed say you needed 165-inch squares to do her adaptation? I'm sure that's what she said. I might be wrong. Yeah. Magic. We haven't got a 5-inch charm pack. I've got a jelly roll or design roll coming up in a minute. These are flying out. Oh, the thing again, what are you going to do with them? You can make a huge, you could just sew them all together and make the most enormous quilt, couldn't you? Be very simple to do, huge. Oh, it would be 2 meters square, wouldn't it? If they're 10 inches, you'd have 10 across. 100, 100. Oh, I'm confused now. Hang on. You've got, how many get in here? 40. So you'd have 20 across and 20 down, 200 inches by 200. That's the size of my duvet. My duvet's 200 by 200. Oh, that would just be so special, wouldn't it? Oh, that green is beautiful, isn't it? They're all laser cotton, remember, all printed in a factory, screen printed in a factory on the shores of Lake Como in Italy. Good morning, John. Haven't sit on my hands. I ordered the air thread overlocker the other day, and I want everything I've seen today. Valerie, you can't take it with you. Just saying. You just say. Do you know what? This is why I've bought my new. I've finally made the decision. Well, I've been on about the kitchen for years and years and years, right? So I shouldn't really say this, but I've got 3 friends who are all very poorly at the moment. 2 of them won't get better, right? They've been told they won't get better. 1 will get better. We know she'll get better, right? But 2, and they're younger than me. And I suddenly thought, I've spent all these years working, put money in the pension, putting money in an investment, working all the hours. I'm still going to work all the hours God sends because I love it. But do you know what I mean? It's like, and I suddenly thought, do you know what, John? You deserve it. I didn't realise it was going to be. I don't deserve that much, but it's, it's an awful lot of money. But I'm going to have the most exquisite kitchen. Now I don't cook, really, so I'll just sit in my very exquisite kitchen. But I just thought, and I'm not saying I don't want anyone to get into any debt, because that feeling of waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning and thinking, oh, what have I done? Why have I bought it? I don't want anyone ever to feel like that, because that is just the most, and it's really lonely, isn't it, when you're at 4 o'clock in the morning and you've got all those things going on. I don't want anyone ever to do that, which is why I always say, do not stretch yourself beyond your limit or anything. But if you've got it, you just don't know, do you? You just don't know what tomorrow... And I'm not trying to be maudlin or morbid or use it as a selling technique or anything like that. I'm just saying, no, none of us know. I mean, I could live till I'm going to be here in 30 years' time, honest. I've got to live till I'm 100. But I might have run out of money by then, do you know what I mean? But it's just like I kind of thought, do you know what, John? You've worked hard, you deserve something like this. Then, of course, I've got the new kitchen. I think, well, I need a new stair carpet and I need the bedroom, John, just spend it and enjoy it. I understand exactly what you mean. Yeah, Jane, but only if you've got it. I don't want anyone to go, but yes, exactly. And I've never been like that before. I've always been like, oh, put it in the pension, put it in the pot. I mean, I'm not a very good saver because I buy too many presents and things like that. But do you know what, for myself? But do you know what I mean? It's like, anyway, I'll shut up. I'm whiffling on. 59.99, how many in baskets? That half the stock's in baskets. Half the stock is in basket. The remaining stock, I should say. How many did I start with? Oh, wow. Wow, that's gone really well. Right, let me do the design roll now. There's loads of people on the phone, and then I'll have to do it. I know I've not got long left, because then the rest of the day, it's chocker block. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh. Look. Now, the thing is, I couldn't open this. I'd have to buy that, and that would just have to sit on the shelf. How beautiful is this? So you get 40 strips. They're all 2.5 inches wide each, of all those gorgeous colours. Now, Suzie has got a pattern. We haven't got it on today, but Suzie's got a pattern that you use 2.5-inch strips to make for a quilt. If you've got that, oh, look at the colours. Loads in baskets, loads and loads and loads in baskets. Yeah, exactly. Look, I mean, I didn't mean to start something off, but lots of people messaging in saying, you're right, John, life's too short, you've got to enjoy. Right, OK, I don't know how much of this I can say without dumping someone in it, but I don't care. I won't say any names, right? The people who live opposite me, they've split up, right? Now, everybody is going, oh, she this, she that, she the other, and they're all like really... And I've just said to them all, you get one life as John... I mean, I believe you get lots of lives, but you only get one life as John Scott, one life as Ben Gibbs, one life as Dan Sketchley. I couldn't think of your surname then. What a life. Yeah. Well, you're only halfway, you're not even halfway through yours yet. But anyway, what I'm trying to say is, they're all saying to the wife, if she was unhappy, don't stay somewhere where you're unhappy. Don't just go, oh, I can't upset people. If she's got, she's only young, not that young, but she's kind of like, well, she's younger than me. But basically, I'm the one in the village going, good for her. Good for her. But she's still got half her life left, so she can live it and have a really lovely time. But everyone's like, oh, she's done this, oh, she's done that, like all this sort of thing. And you're like, why does she have to stay? If she wasn't happy, why would you have to stay just because, you know what I mean? In the end, everybody will be happier. Because they're going to hate each other by the end, aren't they? Anyway, I'll stop waffling on. 59.99. I've got to move on. Say that again, Dan. Life is microscopic, so enjoy it. There you go. That's a quote from Dan, isn't it? Morning, John. I watch every day and I love listening to you. You always put a smile on my face. I don't usually comment, but these fabrics and cottons are so beautiful, from Jane. Jane, feel free to comment whenever you like, my love. If we make you happy, that's the main thing. Claire said, no pockets in the shroud. No, exactly. Right. Well, they're wearing my mum's because she wanted to be buried with all sorts of things. She wanted to go with her fags, a lighter, her best shoes, and something else. There was something else she wanted to go with, right? Anyway, the funeral director said, oh, you can't put that in there. You can't put that in there. You can't have that in there. So we had to cut the buckles off her shoes. She'll be furious. She'll be in heaven with her shoes with no buckles on and everything. Anyway, right, I've got 3 bundles. Then we've got to get on. Look. So again, oh, no. Right, jewels. Is it the same as the fat quarters? Yeah. There's your price, 76.41. You got 4. Oh, hang on. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4.5 meters. Crashing. Oh, no, I've not got many of these. £5 off. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That's 18 fat quarters. If you think about it, that's 18 fat quarters. Divide that by 18. Right, this is even better value. If you work that at fat quarters, it's £3 what? 3.96, did you say? Just checking. No, 19. No, hang on. 18. Oh, Ben, you're no good on a calculator, are you? 3.96 a fat quarter that works out at. Yeah. 3.96. So if you work it out, they're not fat quarters, they're half meters. Right, way too many people there. Now this is, and I don't want to sound shopping telly, but this is fastest finger first. This is, because there are way too many of you there. So you've got chocolate, claret, crimson, crocus, evergreen, golden ochre, magenta, plum, and others. I can't see those. Well, they're not, there's too many to go up on the screen, aren't there? Right, I'm going to show you the lights now, and then I'll do a whole recap of everything. So these are your lights here. Oh, neutrals. It's called this one neutrals, have they? Right, okay. Oh, I'm confused. Right, okay. It's going down. Oh, half the stock of this is gone already. Got more in baskets than we've got there. That works out at the most incredible price, doesn't it? Right, and then this one, last but not least, the jewel tones, and we called it bright. Jewel tones, I'd call this one. I wonder why we've given different names than the fat quarters. Oh, it's because Hayley put these together yesterday for us, that's why. Anyway. Oh, again, too many. How many people in baskets? I haven't even put the crash price in yet. Right, there's twice as many people want that as we've got stock of. Just saying. Check out. Oh, hang on, let me get it up on Facebook first. Viv says, John, I've always said that. Exactly. Right, hang on, let me just do that. Right, they're all going to sell it. Let me do a recap now, because look at the time, it's 51 already. So I started off this show with the most exquisite, brand new. Right, 22 of you need to check out on this one. $214.99 on 5-way split pay. They're 200-metre spools. You get the beautiful fabric-covered box. I understand it's considered. I'm not saying, oh, it's only 215 quid for threads. But, Rona, hope you're well. Enjoyed your visit to the laundrette. Have a good show. I will, thank you. I'm having a brilliant show. Thanks, Rona. Anyway, you need to check out on that. More than half of the remaining stock is in baskets. Right, that was that. Then we went to this. Oh, this is stunning. You get 30 fat quarters in the Liberty box. Right, how many have we got in baskets? Okay, there are one left, and then when you've all checked out, there's only one left once you've all checked out for this now. You do get the box. You do get the 30 fat quarters. Way too many people now in baskets. Way too many. Right, now, I was totally honest with you, right? You can buy the fat quarters in bundles. Oh, all right, I'm going to do the neutrals first. Right, this is my favourite, this one. Now, you can buy these 3 bundles of fat quarters. If you buy all 3 of them, you get the 30 fat quarters. It's less money, but you don't get the box, and we don't offer you split pay. But if that doesn't bother you, if you just want the fat quarters, you're going to cut them up this afternoon, not this afternoon, when they arrive, then that's fine. Do it this way. How many in baskets? Right, there are 7 of those left. All this is brand new today. All of this is brand new today. There's 7 of those left once you've checked out. So that was your neutrals. Then we had the, I can't remember what this one was called now. The paler one. Light, this one is. Beautiful. You get 10 fat quarters in there. 10 fat quarters for your 42, 45. Then we went to jewel tones. Ooh. Gorgeous. There's your jewel tones. There's so many of all of these in baskets. Lovely. Then we went to the 10-inch charm pack, which was hugely popular. Look, $59.99. Okay, there are only 11 left once you've all checked out of those. If you're watching later, do check the stock. Do check the stock later. A lot of people watch us in the afternoon, you know, on repeat in the afternoon, you see. Lovely, $59.99. Then we went to design roll. Oh, 15 of you need to check out on that one. Look, when you 15 have checked out, that's over half the stock of those gone already. John, I'm over 90 and still treating myself. Marie! Well done, Marie. So, Marie, in 30 years' time, when I'm 95, you'll be 125, won't you? And you'll still be treating yourself, I'm sure. Lovely, that's what we like. Then I had these bundles of 1/2 metre. I've got what I call jewel tone, which we called... Yep, 71.41. Right, how many are in baskets? Okay, too many people in baskets. Too many of you people are going to miss out on that one. Right, then I've got the kind of, we've called this one neutral, different names to the fat quarters. Oh, right, there's way too many, more than twice as many people want this as we've got. I'll be honest with you, I've only got 6 left. I've only got 6 of that one left now. And then last but not least, we have this this is my favourite one. This is called Brights. 5 left, 17 people want that. 5 left, 17 people want it. Right, make sure you check, I'm going for a break now, make sure you check out on everything, right? Oh yeah, there are pre-cuts, not of Emily Belle. There are other pre-cuts available, which Ben is going to play through now and during the break and everything. So do go and have a look at underneath me afterwards. But can we show this quilt festival? Susie's coming up straight after the break with this. We've got 2 bundles. We have got pattern on its own, digital pattern, all sorts. I'll see you back here in 5 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger. There's Rusty the Fox and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose changing, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Brand new for 2025, the Sewing Street Christmas Jumper. Available in Robin Red and Christmas Tree Green, these jumpers are a statement of luxury and sophistication. The wool blend material is soft to touch, whilst giving added warmth and ease of movement. Playing games. Hanging baubles. Or just having fun drinking with friends. Plus, exclusively new for this season, the Sew This Is Christmas jumper. Look how cool Hayley looks in this new cool and fun design. All come in a variety of sizes from medium to XXL, ensuring they cater for all shapes and sizes. The SewingStreet Christmas Jumper Collection, available in one good retailer.
Shopping with SewingStreet couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our SewingStreet app. Simply head over to your app store and search SewingStreet. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at SewingStreet.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search SewingStreet. Did you know at SewingStreet that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on SewingStreet, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on SewingStreet.
Are the adverts that loud at home? Because they're really, really loud here. I love your frock.
Thank you.
Did you make it yourself?
No.
Did you make it? Oh, you made that. What did you make?
Made my infinity scarf, yes.
Because she's cold.
Yeah.
Right, before we go any further, how gorgeous is this?
I know.
Look.
It is definitely one of those things that you're just going to keep doing this, isn't it? And you're never going to use these because they look too lovely.
Yes, I know. Now, I've got so many in baskets. You get the fabric-covered box, right? Over half the remaining stock is in baskets. I understand it's considered. I'm not trying to take that away from anybody. I know it's considered, but they're 200-metre spools. And you look how much you pay per 200-metre spool of polyester thread. We're actually totally comparable, sort of thing. Yeah. 5-way split pay, 204. I just had to show it to Susie so she could drool over it.
But I do love the fact that we've got the code numbers and names so that we can replace them and keep it looking. Well.
Oh, because Millie's been at these this morning.
I would definitely be double checking.
Did you put them back, Millie, in the right order? What back? As you took the threads out, did they go back in the right box? No. Anyway,
I'll sort it,
we've got to get on. Susie's quilt is gorgeous. What's it called?
I've called it Bobbin Box.
Oh, I can see that now.
Yeah, because it
could be bow tie.
Could be bow ties or Christmas crackers.
You're too late for that now. We're into New Year now.
Well, I know, exactly. But I've got a bobbin box at home that I keep all mine in, and it looks just like this.
Yeah. As neat and tidy as that.
It is as neat and tidy as that, as you can imagine. And it's in this rainbow order. Surprisingly.
Have you done it in rainbow order? Look random to me.
No, it's red.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right, we've got two now. We've got two bundles. We've got the one on the wall there, which I'll show you first of all.
I'm just going to find the plug.
Which you've got your... now, the background isn't Emily Belle, is it? The background is Wiltshire Shadow.
Wiltshire Shadow,
Now,
yes.
can you see that, Dan, that it's white on white or white on cream?
It's really hard to... camera shot, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, hang on. There you go. Look. Hang on. This whole quilt kit's only £99.51. And it's on split pay. Anyway, I'm just saying. So you get 2.5 metres. You get Susie's instructions, first of all.
Yes.
You get 2.5 metres of the background fabric. Then you get a 1 fat quarter. Why'd you get a fat quarter?
Because that one you, although you're only going to use one block, you can change what you use for the borders. So if you wanted to do a darker border 1, then you need extra fabric of that.
Right.
Which is why you had more in it.
Okay.
It was
I just
to
couldn't
give you
understand what one was.
options.
And then all of these are fat 8s. You get 12 different fat 8s in here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And that will make the quilt that's on the wall. And have you bound it in? Yes, you bound it in this, haven't you? In the
yes,
cream.
yeah.
£99.51, two-way split pay. It's called the Light Rainbow, that one. Light Rainbow. Oh, you see, now looking at it on a picture like that, I can...
Yeah.
Because we're too close to it here, aren't we? I just can see all the gorgeous colours and everything.
Yeah.
And I love that. What do you call that border? Has it got a name? Just the squares?
Yeah, you strip, and it's not piano keys because they're squares, not rectangles.
Right. So if they were rectangles, it's
piano keys. Yeah. So that is done by strip piecing, and that's where you're literally using up your fabric. So you won't. There is no waste with this.
Yeah.
At all.
And also, so on the back, just show the picture of the back, Dan. So this is the picture of the back. That's not from this kit, is it? That's from using extra fabric.
So I've used extra fabrics, but what I have done is given you the measurements for that in the pattern.
In the pattern. So if you got one of the half-metre bundles...
You could easily do
You could easily do the back. And then it's not really a back, is it? Sorry, Dan, just show it again. Because that would look lovely on your bed as well, so you could have a two-sided...
Well, I make all my quilts double-sided.
Oh, do you? Because they're dog?
No, because why go to all that effort for just one side? It just doesn't...
Oh, you're funny.
Well,
yeah,
we
but
know
you can only
that.
see one side at a time.
Well, it depends what you do with it.
Oh, all right then. If you got Dunks doing his Toreador...
Exactly.
You know, like
his Matador impression.
Yeah. Who's Tommy the Toreador then? That was Tommy Steele.
Yes.
I'm Tony the Toreador.
Yeah.
Anyway, 1951, that's that one. We've also now this is the one you're going to see being made, right? Oh, this is good. You know, I always say I love a quilt with either a navy blue or a black or a dark grey background.
Yeah.
So look, this is your background on this one. So then now, which one of these is my fat quarter? That one.
It is.
Oh, these are the same then?
No, they're
not.
Some of them are the same.
Yeah. But it's not the same.
We've tried to, between the two sets, what we've tried to do is cover the whole Emily Belle family.
Oh, I see.
So you've got the rich jewel tones in this set. The sunshine yellow is a cross-pollinator.
Yeah.
And no, we were going to go plum in this one, but we didn't. We went for something else in the end.
Right, let me just give that's yours.
Thank you.
That's mine.
With the chunk missing.
There we go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Millie'd nick it, you see.
Yeah, I know.
Right, that one's good. Just £99.51. The dark background one is more popular. And there's the pattern. £99.51. Now, we also have the pattern on its own. Both physical and digital. I'll tidy that up in a minute. Oh, that one's famous. There's your physical pattern. Lovely. Then I've also got it. I'll just wait for it to come up on Facebook. Hang on. So far behind. There you go. £9.99, that's your physical pattern. Everything you need to know in there, including the back. As always, lots and lots of pictures, all your cutting out, everything. Techniques you're going to show us about half-square triangles in a second.
Yes.
That's your physical. That's your physical. We also have it digital. Here it comes. Beautiful. £9.99 for your digital pattern there. Remember, that doesn't go in your basket. That's an instant purchase. It'll be with you by 9:15, that one. Now,
You could have made it by tea time.
Could have made it. Is it really easy to make?
I did the entire quilt top in one day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you've got a stash at home, you can do that straight away. Now, I'm going to do something I wouldn't normally do now. Oh, what are you putting in? Right. I'm just going to tell you about the wadding, because we never get to the wadding, do we? We're not going to get to it today either. But
absolutely not.
Wait for this, right? It's on split pay.
No.
It's on split pay. 3-way split pay. So how much would I need if it's 228
I've put it
wide?
in on the back page. There you go. You need 60 inches square.
60
roughly.
inches. 60 inches, right?
Yeah.
No, this should not be on split pay at all. But because the thing is, it's all very well making a quilt top.
Yes.
But then you've got to think about the wadding and the backing.
Absolutely.
If you can split the payment over 3 months, then why not?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you'd need 60 inches of that.
And just remember, with wadding, you can always Frankenstein it.
Yes.
Together.
That's a technical term, is it?
It seems to be a quilting technical term. Yeah. No, it isn't. Use a wide but narrow, a wide zigzag, but close together, and then it'll hold, and just butt them side by side and through your machine.
Oh, we've got that tape as well that you can put underneath.
You can use the tape, but also remember that they're great for, the offcuts are great for bag handles as well.
Yeah. But also, when it's this wide, it's 228 centimetres wide, this one, that's good for cushions and for all sorts of things, isn't it? Table runners that might be coming up later.
Yeah.
Anyway, loads of you there for that. £5.99 on 3-way split pay. The other thing I want to tell you about is when you're making your quilt sandwich, right?
I can't live without this.
No, exactly.
And I've run out.
But, this is, right, so our little one, normally this is £2 cheaper.
Yeah.
Because our little one is 250,
yes.
This is 500. The price of the little one has gone up, look, to £8.99.
Yes.
So in theory, this should be £18.
It should.
Right? But it's not, it's £13.99. And it's back in stock, so they've forgotten to put it up. They've forgotten to put it up, because this really...
Don't announce it.
Well, it's too late now, the graphics in. So today, if you buy it today, you'll get it at this price.
Don't buy it all, because I need...
And it sold out the other day. When we realised this, this is the first time it's been back in since we sold out that day. So now is the time to get your 505 spray. New year, new you. New year, new quilt. New year, new craft. And then the other day I went, new year, new lover. And I don't know why, what were we talking about? I can't remember what we were talking about now. Anyway. Guy, can I ask a question of Suzie, please, John? Oh, it's a... hang on. Right, OK, I'll have to do that later on for you, because we need to get on with the demonstration. Or I'll get... Actually, you look at... It's about a ruler and a line on a ruler.
Right, OK.
Which we're not doing today. So will you answer it in the break? It's on Facebook.
Yes, I'll have a look
OK, Guy, Suzie will answer it on the Facebook Live page after she's finished doing the demonstration.
Yes.
Is that all right?
Absolutely, yes.
Right, loads of people got this in their baskets. Half the stock. Loads of you got that in your baskets.
Please leave some for me.
Oh, hang on. Oh, it's used, that one. So put that in your trolley.
Thank you. Literally, I finished mine.
Well, you've got a can of it now. Shut up.
Doing that quilt.
Right, so what's you going to show us then?
So the pattern is half square triangles and squares, and then you do the edges, because it's all on point with big triangles. So I'm just going to show you how to do your half square triangles, because it's not, you're not making them one at a time, you're doing 8 at once, or 4 at once.
Brilliant. Some of them you don't need 8, do you?
No, the one in the middle.
You need 4.
Because there's 25 bobbins, basically. So however you choose to do it, at one of them you will only be doing 1 bobbin.
Right.
The others, you're going to have at least 2.
Right.
in which case 8, and you need 4 half-square triangles per bobbin.
Right.
So if you learn, this is a great way to learn the 8 at once and 4 at once method. So I'm going to show you both, just to confuse you all. Which would you like to start with?
Which one would you want to
It didn't bother me.
Do the 8 then.
Do the 8, right.
Because
So
that's what we're making most of, isn't it?
it is, yes. So the 8, you're going to start with very large squares.
That's a square, not a triangle.
Yeah.
Is this all
Well
in there?
done.
Huh? Yeah.
Well done.
It's only
Someone's
9:15,
awake.
Yeah. I've had lots of cake this morning as well. Susie's made us a huge chocolate cake, and it's got, when you cut it open, all these Smarties.
Oh, have you found them?
Yeah, all the Smarties pop out the middle. Anyway, all this is in the instructions, what I was trying to say.
Yeah, the cake isn't.
No, the cake instructions
Although
aren't.
I am thinking I might add cake recipes to my instructions.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, does he? Stuart does, apparently. Anyway, we'll do the iron as well for you in a little while because they're selling out fast, the iron. Yeah. Right, OK, so you take your 2 big squares.
2 big squares, and you know what I haven't got out of my trolley yet? Let's get that little container out. This one, the old magic pins. So you put your 2 squares together.
Have you got the magic pins in this area, your next one? I think they're in the next one.
Oh, are they? Sorry.
No, use them, it's fine.
So what we're actually going to do is mark these. So I was...
You're not very organised this morning.
I am.
What's the matter with you?
Well, mainly because certain pieces of fabric have literally just arrived.
So,
which colour shall I choose from this plethora of beautifulness?
We'll
These
do
are
those.
lovely. I've never had these
What we put in
colours.
graphics in, Wise? OK, right. Is that long enough to do that?
No, it isn't. I'll use my other one.
Yeah.
Sorry, Millie. She's kindly got me that
She
one.
doesn't care.
Right, so you...
There's your friction pens.
I like to mark the line I'm sewing on, but if you quite happy to do your 1/4 inch, you just want to mark your diagonals, and you're marking both. But if you like to mark the sewing line, put your 1/4 inch mark of your ruler across the diagonal, and then draw in that 1/4 inch either side.
It was very bright. I thought that was going to be really subtle, that
So
blue.
did I, but it isn't, and it's lovely.
It's a friction, doesn't matter, you can iron it
And
off.
then when you turn it round, if you make sure your 1/4 inch is through your diagonal and your 1/2 inch is through
on
the
the
line
line.
you've just drawn, you'll be in the right place.
Lovely.
And you're going to do that on the other diagonal as well.
Lovely.
And the great thing about Creative Grids rulers is when you're doing this, you've also got a horizontal 45
I think that's what Guy's question is about the lines on the ruler and everything.
Right, I'll have a look
Have we
into
got
that.
the 12 by 6 in stock at the moment, which is one Susie's using now?
I mean, if you're short of a Christmas present for someone...
Too late now.
Have they all gone?
Well, no, not they haven't all gone, but we can't guarantee delivery in time for Christmas.
No.
I mean, something might happen,
But not
we can't guarantee
everybody
it.
gives their Christmas presents on Christmas Day, do they? I mean, our Christmases are spread from... Well, the first bit starts Sunday.
Yeah.
And we go right through.
Well, you're just
to
plain
New Year.
greedy.
No, it's because we can't see everybody all at once. Everybody's all over the place.
Now, Miles, my personal trainer, his Christmas dinner, he said, we go to our mum. He and his girlfriend and the baby go to the mums.
Yeah.
I said, what time do you go? He said, well, we'll open the presents from Father Christmas first, then we'll meander over later. I went, oh, do you not have to be sitting down at 4 o'clock, for your Christmas lunch? He went, no. He said, because there's over 100 people come during the day, right? So the mum they're from Jamaica, so the mum has...
The Queen?
Yeah, no, but she has a big pot of goat curry, a big pot of rice, a big pot of rice and peas, and all the different things. And so she's serving food. Well, she's not serving it because it just helps herself. But because people just amble in and out the house.
Oh, how cool is that?
I know, and he said, it's brilliant because you can see your cousins and then they go off to somewhere else and you see someone else. And it's just really lovely.
Yeah.
And so there's no, you have to be here at 4 o'clock to sit at the table.
I can't be doing with the stress of it all, to be honest.
Do you want me to move that iron? Is it in your way?
Well, I'm terrified that one of us is going to burn ourselves.
It's only just getting better, look.
Yeah, I know. So I've set my iron to normal piecing.
Your iron?
1/4 inch, my iron, my sewing machine.
It's going to be a long day.
Listen, I was decorating that cake at 11:30 last night.
Oh, no, now you're going to make us feel guilty.
And I woke up at 3 this morning, so...
Also, can I also just say...
Yeah.
Now, this is me being really, really naughty now.
Oh.
I had the sewing machine hour this week, right?
And you've used my machine?
No, we haven't. No, we didn't switch it on. No. But we reduced the price to Black Friday.
No!
Shall we just do it again? This one, the 782. It sold really, really well. I didn't even sew with it, didn't switch it on, right? Sold really, really well. We took it to the Black Friday price. Is it 782? Yeah.
It is the 782.
Yeah. On the Black Friday deals, it was the one with the... You save on this one. You save. With the saving, you can buy my sewing machine. It's got that good a saving on it that you've got enough to save. I know we're not allowed to, but I don't care. It's Christmas. New year, new you. Don't ask, just do it. Just do it. It's mine and Ben's last show together today, so we can be a bit naughty.
That's very naughty, not a bit naughty. I mean, that's beyond naughty step naughty.
That's sackable. That's almost... If I'm not here tomorrow... Right, look. This is that's how much Elna wants us to pay, right? They want to... Oh, hang on, we haven't got the split one. I'll just change the graphics, I'll show you. Oh, and they've changed the graphics now. You see where it's got HS? That's the shank. They're putting that on all of the graphics now. So Elna want us to sell it for £3,799. Look at that. We've taken it down by £1,200. My sewing machine, my Elna 680 is, £1,249, right? But I think, I wish my kitchen was that cheap. But what I was going to say was, this is the one with the stitch regulator and everything you get with this one. But there was something else I was going to say. Something major. 5-way split.
Buy it.
Yeah, buy it. Yeah. Loads of people are coming for it. New year, new you. New year, new everything.
Yeah.
I know you're saving more than I. We're the only people who sell Elna in the UK with the sole distributors.
Yep.
You can't get it anywhere else.
Nope.
There was something else major I was just going to tell you then. Anyway, let's carry on and not say anything.
All right.
Right, so hang on. So just recap. So
I've
you've sewn
literally
on
just
all
sewn
your lines.
the lines,
Right.
yeah. Or if you are new to half square triangles, then sew just inside the line towards that diagonal.
Yeah.
So as long as you don't go over the line, it's fine.
Right, now you're going to be all right because this table's much higher than the other table.
I am absolutely fine. I wore higher shoes today.
Higher shoes? You've got to send them
Higher.
back. Oh.
Higher.
Taller.
As in taller. Long, you know.
When you think we used to go ice skating and we'd just take, or bowling, and we'd just wear the shoes that somebody else had been wearing.
Oh, they were sterilised though,
I
weren't they?
hardly think so. At Altrincham Ice Rink.
Oh, ours, where we went.
Oh, you were posh. We were
But you know
Altrincham
what?
Ice
I've
Rink.
just moved everything and I don't want to move
Oh,
anything.
no. We gave you a rotating cutting mat.
I should have, yeah that's
never
what we
mind.
wanted, but Millie's disappeared. So what you need to do is
Millie's done
cut
with that.
through the centre, the vertical first is easier to do. So because these are 8-inch, that's 4 inches. So I'm going to do that first, and it does help if you have got a rotating cutting
Okay,
mat.
so we've cut through the middle of the ones you've done, and
I've only cut one at the moment.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah, that's
ideally, you want to do the vertical and the horizontal first, because then it's kept stable.
Yep. Lo says hello from Vienna. They've gone off in their motorhome.
Oh,
for
have they
Christmas.
got
Yeah.
snow?
Oh, she loves snow. They'll
I
find
do.
the snow. But you get cold hands. What are you doing going to snow?
I just love snow.
Oh, I just hate the
I don't like
driving in work.
No, it's the wet I can't be doing with. Right.
You need a new blade on your. Oh no,
No, I don't. It's a brand new blade.
Oh, is it?
Put it in. I put it in yesterday.
Yeah, but you worked for 20 hours yesterday.
No, I didn't. I was out all day yesterday.
Oh yes, at the theatre.
I was at the theatre, darling.
So what did you go and see?
We saw Forsyte Saga Parts 1 and 2.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was amazing. Really good. Yeah, I would thoroughly recommend it.
Was anyone famous in it?
Not that I recognised.
Okay.
No, but it was incredibly good. Incredibly
So
good.
how many hours was that then?
So the matinee was part 1.
Yeah, obviously.
And so that was 1:30 till we came out just before, about 5-ish we came out. And then 7:30 we left the theatre at 10 o'clock.
Oh, nice. Nice length.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, it was a long day, but amazing. Amazing.
Did you have good seats?
Yes, exceptionally good seats. Yes. Yes, they were incredible seats.
Apparently
Very,
the
very
BFG,
lucky.
what is it, the BFG?
Well, I'm going to see that.
Oh, apparently everyone's saying it's the best thing that's ever been on
So
there.
the lady that I go with has seen it 3 times already.
Oh, wow.
In total, she's already going about 7 times, I think. But she is I mean, she's been going for years, and she's got links with the theatre. And she reckons it's one of the best productions they've
everyone
ever done.
in the
it's
village
going on
has
tour, world
is
tour.
it? Oh,
yes.
is it?
Yeah, I mean, it's not a cheap production.
No.
But if you go, you can look online at behind the scenes, and they've shown you how the puppets work.
Oh, wow.
Absolutely insane. It was on BBC the other day.
Oh, was it?
Actually, yeah. It's just incredible. And obviously they're doing the 2 matinees because it's the 2 theatres.
Yeah.
And you can the excitement yesterday. They had 2 school parties in, and their faces when they came out, they were completely overwhelmed. It was lovely, really lovely.
We had Toft on this week.
Yes.
And they do a William Shakespeare doll.
Yes,
and
they
so I'm
do.
going to try and get their William Shakespeare doll into the RSC shop.
Oh, that would
it'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
absolutely perfect. Yes, it would.
Maybe I have to use your friend as my contact.
Yeah, honestly, it was just brilliant. So, you now need to trim down your half square triangles to use them. And if you haven't got, because I don't think we do them anymore, do we? The June Taylor half square triangle ruler?
No.
No. If you have, then use that. But if you haven't, all of the creative grids are perfect for squaring off. And I'm often asked, how do I do it? Because it's not obvious, is it?
Yeah.
So you're going to be using this diagonal 45 line as your line on the seam. Do you want me to put that
No,
underneath?
it's fine.
Yeah. As your seam alignment line, and then trim off that. Again, if you've got a rotating cutting mat, it means that you can easily trim.
Yeah.
But you're going to be doing, if you're right-handed, you're going to be doing your right side and your top together. If you're left-handed, you'll be doing the left and the top in one go, and then you'll switch it and do the other side.
Okay, lovely.
So I've lined up. Now, the critical thing with the first cut is when you place your square underneath the ruler, make sure that the size you're cutting to is within the fabric that you have just sewn. Because if it isn't, you've either done something wrong or you've positioned your ruler incorrectly.
Yeah.
So make sure you've got the size you need visible.
Lo said there's snow in Fusen, but there's none in Vienna, but what a breathtaking city it is.
Oh, I've never been to Vienna.
No, I have neither.
In fact, I don't think I've ever been to Austria. So normally I would be using my rotating cutting
Yeah.
to do that.
I don't know what happened to it, because we did get it out this morning.
We did, but we said it was too
Oh,
small,
no, it's
but
there
it's for
on
the
your
next
next hour.
hour. Yeah. So this time, because I know those 2 edges are correct, I can line up on the size I want, and I can reposition that diagonal in that middle line there. So we're going to do that. And that's what you're going to do to all those half square triangles.
Lovely.
So, do you want me to do one more so people can see it? Or
Yeah,
shall
do
I
one more
carry
and
on
then we'll
doing
go on
that
to the
while
four,
you
yeah.
recap? Yeah, I'll do one. And then while you're doing a bit,
Then we'll
I'll
make the
the 4-way, and then I'll put the bobbin together. So this one, making sure everything's lined up. First cut, take off the side. And don't move your ruler until you've taken away those little bits.
No.
Because then you know you've not jiggled anything.
Yeah. Rona's had to go. She's got Christmas shopping to do and then a haircut. And she says Michael, her husband, must have bumped somebody off because he's getting his hair cut by Craig. Now, Craig's got no room for any new people in his there's just Craig in his salon, right? And so there's no room for any new people. And it's only if somebody no longer lives in the neighbourhood or doesn't need their haircut anymore that he can introduce a new one.
Oh.
So,
So there we go. We've got 2 done.
Lovely.
So I'll carry on and do the other 2 in a minute, but let's show you what the difference is for 4
to make
at once.
the 4, 'cause,
And I think Suzanne is going to do two at once. So
okay.
between us,
Between
we've
us, we're gonna
covered
cover
everything.
the whole gamut, haven't
yeah,
we?
That's the plan anyway, I think. So I've got a different size square this time. The measurements are all in the pattern for you.
Lovely.
You haven't got to work it out. And this one, you're going to put the two pieces right sides together.
Yeah.
Hopefully they are the same size.
Okay, we're going to use the 8-inch ruler, squared ruler on this one.
We are. And I'm going to pin these. And I would advise pinning because we're now going to stitch 1/4 of an inch around the 4 sides.
Oh, okay.
Now, it doesn't matter. You can either pivot at the corners, that means keep your needle down and just turn to do the next one. Or if you're not confident at judging 1/4 of an inch away, sew straight off and just do.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Really doesn't matter. It's whatever you prefer to do. If you're chain piecing, because you're doing the whole lot at once, then you could just sew straight off down all 4 sides.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can do all the left-hand sides, then come back and do all
the others, But remember that most of the machine feet have got 1/4 inch marked on them, so you can use that as a guide to where to pivot. So I can line that up as I turn.
Yeah.
But if I'm chain piecing, invariably I will use the just run off technique and just go all the way around. So we've done all 4 sides. So this is the point where if you were bagging out, you go, oh, I forgot to leave my turning gap.
Yeah, but we're not
But we're
bagging
not
out.
doing that. So now we're going to bring in the ruler and we're going to cut across the 2 diagonals.
Right.
And
16, oh, it's on 3-way split pay, that ruler, $16.99. Add it to your order.
it's a really handy size, the 8.5,
Yeah.
isn't it? I like the 8.5 inch ruler. Mine must still be on my desk, I think. I watched a video the other day.
Of what?
Someone cutting some fabric.
Yeah.
And they kept doing that.
Oh!
And I was like, oh my goodness, there's going to be a bloodbath any minute now. And in the end, it unnerved me so much I had to turn it off.
Yeah.
I couldn't watch it because I thought it's really going to
Well, that's like on Great British Home People, they're going like this all the way around the pattern.
Goodness. See, I haven't pressed hard enough.
No, it's because
Yes, I
it's too
have.
tall.
It's just that one. Let's bring that reader back. It's me, it's because I haven't had any breakfast, that's what it is. I haven't had pieces of cake.
Do what?
I haven't had pieces of cake.
It's there.
No, I won't eat cake.
So you made cake, you're not going to eat any
I'm
of
not
it?
a big cake fan.
So if we brought in a slab of cheese for you?
And no, I don't eat cheese either.
Oh, what's your go-to?
If it was a cinnamon bun,
Oh,
I would
okay,
have
right,
devoured.
yeah,
You wouldn't have got any.
No,
because
I
I'd have
love
eaten
cinnamon
them.
swirls.
I love cinnamon buns. Love them.
They still make them in Starbucks. I haven't been to Starbucks.
Oh,
I've actually physically been into a Starbucks for ages. They
I
used to have the
haven't
most
been in
best cinnamon
Starbucks
swirls there.
since 2018.
You've not been in a Starbucks since 20... What, you are politically avoiding them?
No, I used to go... I used to get a Starbucks when I went through the airport.
Oh, yeah.
Haven't been through
Into an airport. Yeah, they've got them in the high streets and everything, you know.
Yeah, don't go out.
Don't go out.
I'm not allowed out. I'm not allowed out the door, goodness me. So we've got our 4 from that one square. So it's quite an economical way of making your half square triangles and quicker way if you're doing lots of them. But of course, we've still got to
trim them down.
So it's the same method. We use our 45-degree angle on the ruler, making sure that the size we want is within the dimensions of the fabric. And then we can spin it around and do the other side. And this is a really nice thing you can do, nice thing. It's a thing you can do sat in the telly. So if you chain piece everything and cut them all down, you can then trim them all down whilst you're doing other things.
No.
No?
No, I can't even answer a text while the telly's on.
What? What?
I can't. I have to either put police enforcers on hold while I do my text or just don't answer the text.
Gosh, see, I claim not to have seen so many films.
Yes.
Because I literally don't watch anything. I listen to a lot. Yeah, before I went yesterday to watch Forsyte Saga, I've been rerunning.
You need because isn't there a TV show called like pre-Forsyte Saga at the moment?
Yes, so they redid it. So there was the original black and white version.
Was it black and white?
The original one was,
oh,
yeah.
Wow.
And then they did one with Damian Lewis in it.
Oh no, that one was the one I knew. So the one I watched must have been black and white then.
Probably.
On a Sunday night.
And then, it was. And then, so I've been rewatching that.
But then there's now the new one. But it's the prequel to it, isn't it, the one, yeah.
No, well, no.
On the telly, I think it's the prequel
is
to
it?
Isn't it?
Seemed... Well, there are...
Well, you haven't watched it, so you've only listened.
So the actual books...
Yeah.
...go on forever. I mean, they are... There's about 7 books, I think. There's loads of them. Because I stupidly said last night, I might reread all the books. Perhaps not. I'll add it to my list.
You can't read a book. No, you can do it. I suppose they must be on audio.
Yeah, I do have books on audio that I listen to
You can't read a book and do your trimming at the same time.
Oh, challenge accepted. I'll do all sorts.
Let me just recap the bundles while Susie's doing that.
Right, and then I'll just trim this one.
So the one we're working on is this one here.
Yes.
Most popular one. So you've got the dark grey background and then all those gorgeous tones. There's one fat quarter and then all the rest are fat eighths. Plus your 2.5 metre your background, plus your pattern. $99.51 on split pay. Lovely. We've also got the one with the same as the one on the wall behind me, the cream or the ivory background. Hang on, I'm trying to fit it in. There you go. There you go. There you go. £99.51.
I thought you were practising for your waitressing.
Yeah, going back to be a waitress. Then we've got the pattern on its own. Physical. There you go. And then we've also got the digital. That's you, Ben. How many more shifts have you got then, Ben? This is the last one with me. How many more have you got left? Oh, he's got 5 more shifts till he's finished. And he's presenting on Boxing Day.
Well, that's exciting.
Simple things.
So when does he actually finish then? What day?
New Year's Eve.
Oh, is
And
it?
then he starts his new job on the 2nd. Thank you. On the 2nd.
So he won't be here for my next show.
You are?
He won't be here for my next show.
When's your next show?
5th of January.
Oh, no. He's gone by the end of the year. Right. Wadding. While Susie's still doing that, we've got the 80-20 wadding. This is $5.99 for half a metre. Oh, loads of that's gone. Loads of that has gone. Oh, and then we've also got the 505 spray. Yours won't have been sprayed. Hang on, there you go.
It is brilliant stuff.
Remember, the little cans are now £9 each, so this really should be £18 because it's I know, $13.99. Right, there are 15 of those left. Once you've all checked out, loads of people got in their baskets, but 15 left. Right, then we've also got the Aurifil and Liberty box of threads.
Which, in my opinion, is far better than any box of sweeties.
Yeah, beautiful, there you go. How many baskets? There are 9 left once you've all checked out. 9 left of those. Beautiful. Right, let's make a quilt then.
A quilt? OK.
Oh.
We might just make a block.
Oh, yeah, I meant a block, sorry.
Excellent. Right,
About 20 minutes, you can make the whole thing.
Probably. I have made a lot of quilts this week.
Yes.
Yeah. There we go. that is how you're going to create your bobbin.
Right.
Which is quite cool, I think.
Uh-huh.
So you're going to sew them right sides together, sew the rows together, and there is no seam matching at this point, which is excellent news. So you can easily chain piece without having to pin things and worry. And I always lay the block out. Because I'm doing, I've 2 of each colour apart from 1, then I double stack on my board. So I'm picking up and doing the 2 blocks at the same time of each colour. And then it just seems to go together quite quickly. I will say, if you've never done this before, I would do a test one on some scrap fabrics, even if all you do is use cotton pillowcase fabric. Do a scrap trial so you know the process and you're not frightened of the process. But this is a really good one for beginners, I think, because it's the same process over and over again.
Best press is really important on this, though, isn't it?
I've best pressed the fabrics. As you know, I best press everything.
So this hour, I've got...
in fact, the dog...
Citrus Grove this hour.
Ooh, that's a nice, fresh smell. Nearly said flavour.
There you go, there's your Citrus Grove.
Just watch with the bobbin top and bottom that you're placing your half square triangles the right way round. Otherwise, you're becoming great friends with your seam ripper.
Yep. Have we put the iron through? Let's put the iron through then while Susie's still stitching. Now, I'll tell you in a second, right? This is lovely, right? We had 500 of these. They sold out in an instant. We got another 500. They've completely sold out. Then Barry got us another 100, of which 44 have gone. No, 34 have gone. Sorry, 34 have gone. 89.99. It's on 3-way split pay. Lovely.
Right. So when I pressed mine, and I have put this in the pattern, I chose to press my seams in towards the solid square for the top and bottom row.
Right.
And then the middle square outwards.
Right.
So they nestle quite nicely when you bring them together. If you don't do that, then I suggest that you either press them all in one direction for alternate rows, or you press the seams open. But you want everything to be as flat as you can for when you come to quilt. So this middle one is pressed outwards. And then this one I'm going to press inwards. Just setting the seam first of all. Faffing about.
What are you doing?
Don't know. Who knows?
Is this your last day of work before Christmas now? Have you finished? Oh, no.
No. No, I've got a lot left to do.
For work or for pleasure?
Both. Both, to be fair. I declared handmade Christmas.
Oh, of course you did, yeah.
And thought, that's fine. I will just do little things for people. So I've made 5 quilts this week. I've got 1 left to finish. And I'm done. Well, no, I'm not done, because then I've got the dog's presents to do.
Oh, honestly. How many days is it till Christmas? Anyway, what date is it today?
19th. So
oh, is it? Oh, still 6 days.
We haven't got it wrong. So when you're seam matching, it's literally just that centre seam. But you can see, because we've pressed one seam one way and one the other, it's so easy to bring them together and nestle them together, which means that it's not hassle. You're not going to get lumps and bumps. And then we're just going to stitch down. And then the last bit, just watch that you got it the right way up. That's why I like to lay everything out.
Yeah.
Because even if you're doing loads and you've done loads, you'll be in a rush and you'll get it wrong, the phone will go, or you'll be halfway through making a cup of tea.
No, keep going.
Anything, and you'll miss a line or something, won't you? Or you'll get it upside down.
Oh.
Hang on, I've caught an end. Oh, I did that the other day.
What have you done?
Zips on coats, when they don't leave enough fabric gap, and you zip it up and catch the fabric.
Oh, yes.
Hate that. I had to climb out of my coat when I got in last night because it had got caught.
Also, did you get caught in the rain yesterday?
Oh, we got drowned.
It was proper, absolutely saturated.
Just the road outside the theatre was completely flooded.
Oh, yeah, it does flood down there, yeah.
Dreadful. And they've all got sandbags, the little
the little
flats.
houses.
Yeah.
You know, these little houses are all owned by the
They're
theatre.
so cute. I know, yeah.
Also, when I came in this morning, my sat-nav it chooses one of 3 routes to come in. I came in on the one where you pass the supermarket that's got Starbucks attached to it. You come around, there's a funny little roundabout. Got to the next big roundabout, they blocked the whole road off, saying road shut, flood.
Oh.
Right, so I just went round. I went round the bollards, thinking, oh, it'll be fine. So I went round the bollards, and the man behind me, or the person behind me, followed me. And I was like, oh gosh, I hope it's not flooded. And there was no water there at all.
Well, it was probably flooded last night. Yeah, because there were floods on the.
Well,
road
also
coming
in
home.
my village, if it gets too wet, the bridge gets shut down because the water goes over the bridge.
So there you go. We've done one block.
Lovely.
One bobbin done.
Lovely.
But you'd make all your bobbins.
Yeah.
And once you've made them, you can then I would suggest you lay it out on the floor in the order that you want.
Right.
And they're laid out in rows like this. And then to finish the ends, you're going to just put in a triangle.
Right.
And when you cut your triangle, imagine this is your triangle. Obviously, it's too small, but we'll imagine.
Yeah.
When you lay it down, you're going to lay it so that it comes as a point on these ends.
Right, yes.
So your long edge of your triangle. And what you do is, if you fold your triangle point to point and finger press the centre, and you do the same with your block, you can then align those two and stitch it.
Because it will stick out either end.
I have made the triangle slightly bigger than you need in order for you to accurately find the centre, rather than it be exact.
Yeah.
Because you're sewing on the bias, it just makes it a little less stressful.
So that's that one up there.
That's the ones there. Yeah, so your 4 corners of your quilt are those ones.
Yeah.
The big triangles on these ones on the sides here, they are the bigger square you cut, but you cut that into 4. So you do 2 diagonal crosses.
Right.
But your positioning of them, instead of being this way, will be with the 90 degree. It'll be like that. So when you position...
But it's the right size.
It'll be the right size. Yeah.
But you got a drawing and everything to show us that in there,
absolutely, it's all in there. Both techniques are in there.
Yeah.
And I've shown you how to align your rows as well. Because it's on point, getting these aligned, making sure that it all crosses over. But yeah, you can have some fun with how you lay it out as well. That's why I say if you make all your blocks first... and then lay it out.
Because you could just do random. I know you wouldn't, but you could just do random.
No, I mean, I did think of that to start with, and I was also going to do all the reds going right the way through to purple this way. So you can really mess around with, what you've got. And that's why one of the fabrics, we put in that extra bit of fabric. So if you wanted to do 2 of that one and do an extra block, or you wanted to do a block on the back or a cushion to match, you've got fabric to do that.
Okay, so then the border, I've got a narrow border in the same fabric.
So just to break the design, I put a narrow border in, but there's enough of this left to do that.
But then how do I make that border there?
So this border here with what you've got left over, if you cut, I chose 2-inch strips because that's how much I had of everything. And I literally just strip pieced it together. So that means long sides together.
Oh, not into one long, not like you're doing
not
binding.
one long.
You mean like you're doing a bargello?
Yeah.
You make a flag,
Absolutely,
basically.
yes. So you do a stripy piece of fabric. Now, because there were 15 fabrics in this, because I also included the background, that was too much to get without too much bananaing going on. Right. So my suggestion in the pattern is that you do it in 2 or 3 blocks, because then you'll get more accuracy.
Right, okay.
And then from that, I continued the pattern and just subdivided it, cut it up again into
And have you gone round in the same order all the way round?
If you track it, yes. So they're not necessarily whole squares on the corners. Right. Because of how it falls.
Of course, yeah.
It's slightly out on that one up there, I think.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Because of the measurements.
Yeah.
But the fun of this is really the colours, is showcasing the colours. And then you can go to town on how you want to quilt it.
Yeah.
As well.
Would there be too many seams to use that as a binding?
Well,
or is there not enough fabric to do that as a binding?
You could definitely do it as a binding if you wanted to. There will be a lot of seams.
Yeah.
But if you do that, I would suggest you, when you join your binding, do either the folded method or the square-on method.
Yeah.
Don't do the mitered join.
Right.
Because it would look odd,
Yes.
having a mitre with these...
Of course it would.
Finishing.
With all those squares, it would look odd that you've got a funny mitre.
I was originally going to use it as the binding, and then I thought, actually, no, I think it would really offset
I think it's lovely like that.
with that. And breaking it up with the background every so often makes it stand out even more.
Definitely.
And then just go to town however you want to quilt it. And what I want to do with this is to add in hand quilting with the threads to go over the top.
Oh, yes.
Which I didn't have time to do, but that's a project that, is a long term. Now it's made, I can hand quilt just those bits, but I've machine quilted across as well. So, it's...
You wouldn't do long... There'd be normal stitches when you hand quilt it.
Slightly longer than normal.
But not like... I was thinking you were going to do
loops,
like the...
because it would catch.
Well, no, my toes would be stuck in there.
Yeah, your toes would be stuck in
Right, OK, let's round up then. Round up. So we've got the one that's on the wall, which is the ivory one, or cream one here.
Do you want me to... Let me move that now.
So you get 2.5 metres of your cream, or your ivory. You get your instructions. You get a fat quarter of the purple. Why is it on such a funny angle? OK, there you go. There's your fat quarter there. And then these are all fat eighths here. £99.51, two-way split pay. That's the one that meant to make the one on the wall. We also have the one with the dark background. The one we're demoing. You've got your Wiltshire Shadow grey background there, plus your fat quarter's the same one. These are different. Some of them do lapse over, but that is the fat quarter, isn't it, that one?
Yes.
In that one, yeah.
Yeah.
£99.51, two-way split pay for that. You get the pattern as well, obviously. There you go. Now, the pattern on its own is this one here. Physical pattern. £9.99. Then we also have the digital. Julie Vaughan says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Julie Vaughan.
Julie.
£9.99 for your digital pattern. Then we had the wadding, 80/20 wadding. Now, this is on split pay for some reason. It's $2.28 wide. It's $5.99 for half a metre, but it's on three-way split pay. Over half the stock of that one's gone. We had a massive stock of that one. Three-way split pay. We also had our best press, our lime grove. No, citrus grove. Citrus grove.
It's because it's green.
Yes. And now, don't worry about it being green. It doesn't stain your fabric.
It doesn't, no.
Then the rulers we had a 12 by 6 ruler, which is this one here. Is that yours, that one? Yeah. You should write your name on them, otherwise Millie will nick them.
I did at one point. I think I've worn it off.
Yeah. There you go. And then we also have the 8.5 by 8.5. You take that, because otherwise it'll get it loose.
Okay.
8.5 by 8.5 ruler there. Lovely. Then, I won't do the sewing machine, I'll do the box of threads. Don't. Suzanne Campion can't wait to get her hands on this. Look.
It's just beautiful. All 50 weight.
All 50 weight, 200 metres on each spool. Yours will all come individually wrapped. We took the wrapping off so you can see the actual colours. 5-way split pay. How many in baskets? There are 7 left once you've checked out. 7 left. Yeah, this is fabric. This is fabric.
It is.
It's fabric-covered box.
It's actual Emily Belle.
Yeah. And what's this here, then? Have they done that?
That's done with a heat embosser. Because it's recessed, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's recessed. I couldn't
foil
figure it out.
embossed.
Yeah.
Mm.
No.
Yeah.
It's not embroidered. Not embroidered, no.
No.
214.99, split pay 42.99. Yeah, you can't have it. You can rub your fingers on it as much as you like. You can't have it. Right, you'll see Suzie in an hour's time when she's doing these 2 new rulers.
I am. Creative grids.
Creative grid. You can make this. It's lovely, isn't it? There you go, Big Brother. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Suzanne Campion's up next, and she's got a... Now, you see, I'm from Chester, so I knew exactly what this meant when I saw the Chester Rose, because it's the shops on 2 levels.
It is,
anyway,
yes.
Suzanne will be here in 4 minutes from now.
Christmas video, scene 1, take 1.
The executives of the Gemporia partnership are putting their heads together to create the perfect Christmas video.
So I've got an idea. Let's host Christmas here.
Here? As in at the studios?
How are we going to manage all that?
With some Christmas magic, of course.
This year, Christmas is happening at ours, and you're invited. From all of us to all of you. From behind the scenes to your screens. The Christmas elves have been working hard behind the scenes to bring festive joy.
Okay, so this is starting to look good. But what about fairy lights? Snow machine, some nibbles on the table.
And we need messages from the presenters.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas!
Well, this certainly looks like Christmas. And we get to share it with them.
Wait, look, it's snowing.
Happy Christmas from your Gemporia partnership family. Join us here this year for Christmas.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to SewingStreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have two shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little pursers to keep your loose changing, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Are they really that loud at home? Because in here, they are deafeningly loud. Anyway, Suzanne's here, everyone. Oh, now, I meant to bring one of your cakes in with me. What's in them? What is it?
So they're a lemon sponge.
Shush in the gallery, please.
So they're a lemon sponge.
Yes.
They're gluten-free for you. And inside, I've hollowed out the centre and it's got lemon curd in it.
Right.
And it's got a... and it's got a lemon buttercream icing.
Look. But there's something else in there. We can taste something else in there.
It's the love, John. It's
the love, that's what we can taste. Oh, now you've brought these in, I've got to have one now.
You have,
really.
yeah.
Anyway, I love a Christmas pudding one. Right, OK, take those away, thank you, Milling. Right, before I do anything, how much do you love this box of threads?
Oh, I absolutely adore it. It's just heaven. It's like the best colouring box in the world.
Isn't it? I mean, look at that. Yours will arrive all individually wrapped. We just open them all just so you see the gorgeous colours in there. So they're all 200 metres. They're all 50 weight. It's $214.99. Now, we couldn't find it. We couldn't, I mean, not far from that, but we, as much as we looked the day before yesterday, we were the most affordable. Now, I'm not saying we're the cheapest, because there will be a shop somewhere that's got them more, but a really good price. But have they got 5-way split pay? 1 pp for the whole day. Do you know what I mean? Just saying. But how would you choose about colours and things like that? I mean, it's just like, I wouldn't want to touch it.
Well, it's great because actually when you get the Emily Belle's out, there is a thread to go with each
With
one.
everything, yeah.
Like I had a box and like for the mauve.
Oh, you ready? Yeah,
Yes.
there you go. Are you ready to go close in, Millie? Are you all right? You're coming in. Oh. Go on.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So you've got the mauve there, and with the olive leaf, you've got the...
Oh, do you know all the names as well?
I've tried to remember them all.
How gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
So remember, it's $214.99. You are getting 45 spools. You're getting 9,000 metres of 50-weight thread. How many baskets now? Right, there are 5 left once you've all checked out now. 5 of those left. I understand, I'm not going, oh, look, it's only £214. I know it's a considered purchase, but actually, when you work it out price per spool, you can go to the high street and pay the same amount per spool for a polyester thread. Whereas you know these are Egyptian cotton. And they have 15 processes when they get to Italy. 15 processes to bring you that gorgeousness. We're not spending the hour on that because I just want to remind you about that. So, talk to me about why have we got Chester Rose? Because I knew, the minute I saw it, I knew exactly what it meant. But a lot of people were going like, rouse? Why do they have rouse in Chester? But it's the rose in Chester.
Yes, it's the Tudor buildings. It's like, is it 2 or 3 story?
2.
2 story. So it's a bit Liberty, like the Liberty building.
Yeah.
So it's rows of shops.
So it's basically you have shops on the ground floor. So if you walk down Bridge Street or Lower Bridge Street, right, the shops all along the bottom. So you've got lots of independent shops still, sort of thing. And then you go up either side of the shop and there are staircases and there's a row of shops along the rows, right? So you go up and there's a whole nother pavement, a whole nother row of shops and everything upstairs. There are more buildings on top of it, like Brown to Chester is about 6 stories high. But literally you have the rows in Chester. And I just presumed, because I grew up there, I thought that's what every town was like.
Yeah.
It's so lovely. And then in the afternoon, or whenever you're there, you can sit, the rows all have little balustrades where you can sit and watch the world going by and everything like that. It's the most fantastic place. So this is the Chester Rose. Now, there is a quilt, a cushion and a runner. There's the quilt. I mean, it's just incredible. This is not a quick afternoon project, is it?
No.
Unless you're you making it for the show.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot of components in it, but they are quite simple processes, which we'll go through. It's just, there's a lot of numbers to start with, of pieces, but then once you've got the blocks together, it goes together. So I thought rows, because you've got your rows of thread in the bobbin, and so it's kind of like a best of some of my cathedral window techniques. Well, it was firstly inspired by this pouch that I designed for the Aurifil stand at Harrogate. Right. So I'll just give a shout out to Alexander Aurifil.
Oh, yes, lovely Alexander.
Yeah. So, and I thought, right, with the rows of the Tudor buildings in Chester, and I tend to use my cathedral window patterns after a cathedral.
Yes,
so
Chester Cathedral. I was in Chester Tales in there in 1979 and we did a huge extravaganza about the history of Chester and everything.
Yeah, there was a big wedding there, wasn't there?
Well, what's his name? There have been a few weddings there.
Yes.
Litchfield, Lord Litchfield got married there years and years ago.
Yeah.
And then more recently, the Duke of Westminster got married there.
Yeah.
And when they arrive down St Werburgh, I only know this because I grew up there, down St Werburgh Street, it's always a wind tunnel because the road goes like this down the side of the cathedral. So every bride that arrives gets blown to pieces as she's going in. Anyway, so let me explain, right? So in the pattern, you get the pattern for the quilt, you get the pattern for the cushion, and you get the pattern for the runner. What we have done is we have done a bundle for 2 bundles for the quilt, and then we've done 2 other bundles for the cushion and the runner. However, what you were saying earlier is if you bought the quilt kit...
Yeah, you could make half, so a wider runner, and 2, 3...
Cushions. So you don't have to make the quilt. If you buy the quilt kit, you can make a wider runner and a couple of cushions and things like that. So if you do... It's up to you. You can do it as you want. They're different colourways and things like that. So there's... I mean, look at that cushion. That's gorgeous, isn't it? There's no table runner. Someone didn't make a table runner.
But bed runner, yeah.
A bed runner, sorry, bed
so
runner.
So basically, it's this.
Yeah, whatever. But we're making... She was too busy making our cake.
Yeah. Do you want to do cakes or a runner?
Cakes more important. But today we're going to show the components for you so that you can make the cushion, the runner or the quilt because
Yeah.
the components are the same.
Yes.
Right. So here's the bundle for the quilt. Hang on a second. I've got grey blue quilt. Oh right. So which one's which then, Ben? Rightio. This one here. So what you get so much in this bundle. So first of all, you get this incredible pattern booklet, basically, which is available on its own as well if you want it. So you get that. Then you get 1 metre of dark... Oh, here you go. Colour.
Sapphire.
Who?
Sapphire.
Sapphire. Then you get 2 metres of...
Ivory.
Then you get 1/2 metre of...
Evening sky.
Then you get 1/2 metre of...
Silver birch.
Then you get 1 metre of... I've done it. Hang on, I can look up here for you. Clay, is that clay?
That is clay, yes.
Clay, yeah. Then you get 1 metre of...
Lead.
Lead. Then you get 1 metre of... That must be charcoal. 1.5 metre of that one.
Charcoal.
Charcoal. Then you get 1/2... that feels like 1 metre of the blue. Hang on, let's have a look.
Pale sky.
It's what colour?
Pale sky.
Pale sky, 1/2 metre. That feels like there's more than 1/2 metre there. Then you get 4 fat quarters. No, long quarters. 4 long quarters. You get so much. £169.99 on 3-way split pay. Beautiful. The colours are gorgeous. Let me just hold those out. Absolutely love Suzanne. She's so talented. The quilt makes me think of wisterias, says Kate.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Now, be careful on this kit because there's not as many as we'd want, really. Look at all those gorgeous colours, and there's your long quarters there.
The reason why you've got some 1/2 metres and long quarters because they don't cut it into a 75 centimetre cut in the warehouse.
Oh, so some you'll have some left over then.
But on the layout and the cutting instructions, I've put the 2 pieces so you can see.
Yeah, because we only cut into 1/2 metres, fat quarters or long quarters.
Yes,
We don't cut anything odd from that. Right, so that one's there. That's what we called that one, grey and blue, right? We also have this colourway. So, look at this. Right, are you ready?
Yeah.
So, 1.5 metres of...
Ultramarine.
Ultramarine. 1/2 metre of...
Mauve.
Mauve. 1 metre of...
Olive leaf.
1 metre of...
Peacock.
1/2 metre of...
Mermaid.
That one's 1 metre. Yeah, metre of...
Caterpillar.
Caterpillar?
Yeah.
That's an unusual name, isn't it? 2 metres of parchment.
Parchment, yes.
I knew that one. And then 1 metre of...
Marine blue, which is the same as the box.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, yes, look. Look. I was saying to people earlier, this is fabric on the box.
Yes,
it's not a printed box, it's a fabric box, isn't it? Right, then your long quarters in this are...
I think the quarters have got mixed up.
Oh.
You know the other pile?
Oh,
Can you see?
What?
That's for that one.
Sorry. So that one goes with that one, and that one goes with that one.
That's right.
Lovely. 169.99, 56.60. Good morning. What are the dimensions of the quilt, please, says Linda.
They are 64 inches wide, 68 long.
Lovely.
And I've used the wide back Emily Blossom.
We haven't got that. We haven't got that one.
It's out of stock at the moment, isn't it?
Lovely. Right, OK, we've got the pattern on its own, physical. It's beautiful, isn't it? £12.99. And because of all the work on the quilt, it's a lovely... I like a weighted quilt. I like weighted blankets, everything. The weight, if you had this on your bed, it's a really lovely weight. Anyway, £12.99. So you get all 3 patterns in here. All 3 instructions are in here. Then we've also got bundles for the table runner, bed runner and the cushion. So we've got this one here, which has got the... That's this one, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Look at this. That, to me, is like a gemstone cacophony of gorgeous colours, that one. So that's that one there. So... in this bundle for £84.99, you get the metre of... Oh, are these different again? No.
And that one's evening
something.
Evening sky.
Evening sky.
Yeah.
Then we've got that one.
Golden ochre.
Golden ochre. Brown.
Chocolate.
That gorgeous dark red.
I can't remember if it's claret or crimson.
There's claret. There's claret in there. Then that beautiful green.
Evergreen.
Then you've got the
ivory.
Ivory, 1/2 metre. And then these are fat quarters. 2 fat quarters in this one.
You've got crocus, which is the purple, and paprika, which is the...
How gorgeous. Now, you also get the instructions, but you do get all 3 instructions in there. So you're buying a quilt, you're buying a kit here, fabric kit for the runner and the cushion. I can make 1 runner and 1 cushion out of that, can't I? But you also get the quilt kit instructions in there as well. £84.99, £84.99. Just look at this cushion again, look. How beautiful is that? Gorgeous. Rightio, and then we've got the other colourway cushion, which is this one. Oh, now does this match?
Yeah, so it's the same colourway as
so if you want to do that colourway quilt and the cushion and the runner, then this one will match it. 1 metre of this, 1 metre of this, 1/2 metre of this. Beautiful, gorgeous colours in there, and then your 2 fat... Oh, there's a mauve in there as well. Beautiful. I don't know if it's called mauve.
Yes, that one is called mauve, yeah.
How gorgeous is that? And your instructions, £84.99. Now, will I need... No, I can make everything from this pattern, can't I? But to make my life easier, you've made a template for a 2.5-inch cathedral window, is that right?
Yes, yeah. So that is there.
Lovely, that's that there. Will you be using that in your demo now?
Yes, I will do. I mean, it is more suited for fussy cutting, so you don't have to do it. It just for ease. But if you wanted to, with the Emily Belle, you could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Fussy cut a certain flower. But even I haven't done that.
No. £11, that's your 2.5-inch. Now, I'm going to say something a bit bold now. In Suzanne's next hour, we have the 2.5, the 3.5 and 4.5 in a bundle, and you get a bit of money off that, don't you? So if you do want to have different... You only need the 2.5 one for this. Is that right?
Yeah.
But if you want to have that, because in the next hour, Suzanne's next hour, we've got all the sizes in all the colours in everything. So you might want to get that from Suzanne's next hour because it's better value for money. Just saying. But if you only want the 2.5 one, then that's £11.
You could, in fact, use the 4.5-inch one if you don't have the window within the window and just had a piece of flat fabric in there. You could use the 4.5 for that.
There you go. So, yeah, if you're thinking of saving a bit of money, get in the next, Suzanne's next hour, we've got the bundle. You can go and get it on pre-order. You don't have to wait. You can get all 3 sizes in there. Right. So, I think I've said everything I need to say for now. Shall we, because there's a lot of work in this.
Yes.
Shall we start?
Yeah.
If you need me, just shout, otherwise I'll be over here eating my cake.
Right. So I think we'll start with the folded pinwheels. Which...
Lovely.
Can you see those? We've done 2 of those. So they got the lovely crocus background. So when you're doing the runner, you will have just the 2.
Because the runner is like a section of that running.
Yeah, it's the whole section there. So we start off with some half-square triangles. So I'm doing the 2 at a time method. So from the size that's in your pattern, and you draw a line down the centre, and then cut. No, I'm not cutting on the line. I'm sewing 1/4 inch either side.
Sorry, I can't listen and eat at the same time.
Yeah. And then he did a whoopsie then, cutting it before I'd sewn it. And then he did a whoopsie, cutting down the line before I'd sewn either side.
Oh, no.
Hang on.
What are the little stars on the top?
Oh, they're edible.
Sorry, I'm not talking about the quilt now. I'm not talking about the quilt, I'm talking about my cake.
Oh, that's edible glitter stars, yeah. But they're safe, they're not... And
is the lemon curd homemade lemon curd?
No, it's Waitrose, darling.
Oh, delicious. Sorry I'm eating everyone on air, but, you know, don't care. So what are you doing now then?
So I've sewn 1/4 inch either side of the line that we've drawn. And then we're going to cut on the line.
Uh-huh.
And this will give us the 2 units.
Is your iron switched on?
Ah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no, it's not. That's not.
I couldn't see a light shining. There you go.
It won't take long to.
No, they warm
Yeah.
up really quickly.
So, for the purpose of this, you can see I've pressed them open. Shall I bring the iron into the centre?
I promise I'll concentrate in a minute. Oh, this is divine. So what's in the sponge then?
Your gluten-free flour.
Yeah.
Your butter. I use golden castor sugar, which is the unrefined.
Oh,
so
that's what's making it the kind of golden colour.
Yeah. And it may have had 5 minutes longer in the oven than intended. So.
Oh, right. Were you busy making a quilt?
Yeah. Right, so you press them nice and flat. And now you're going to trim them down.
Oh, oh.
So you're lining the diagonal 45-degree line.
Yeah.
Just like Susie's just done, really. Now there's quite a bit to trim off here because I'd rather get more accurate squares than trying to cut off a cat's whisker off the other edge.
Uh-huh.
So you can see you've got a nice, clean cut square. So is your 5 a day 5 cakes a day now, John?
No, it's Christmas. Oh, no, there's no vegetables in that one. Lemon.
Lemon.
Lemon one of my 5 a day.
Yeah.
I've had my porridge this morning. I forgot to get any fruit in the supermarket yesterday. Normally drive home or drive to the Waitrose and get my strawberries or my raspberries for my breakfast, and I forgot yesterday. Too busy going to the laundrette. I went to a laundrette yesterday.
Oh, I heard about your twin tub saga.
The what?
Your twin tub saga. We won't mention it.
We're not even talking about that. Don't bring that up. It's at the bottom. Oh, don't. I bought a twin tub, right? Because no, it wasn't a children's one. It was one for caravans or lodges or student accommodation, right? Just didn't work. I got so angry. It leaked all over the place. It was wobbly. And I should have just packed it back up and sent it back. And I literally lifted it up, threw it out the French windows down the garden. So it's down the garden now.
Sorry,
anyway.
I shouldn't have mentioned it.
No, you've got me going now. I'll have to have a cake now to calm down. Right, let's concentrate now.
Right.
Finish my cake. Let's concentrate now.
So for the pinwheel block,
Yeah.
we're going to have 4 of the half square triangles arranged like that. Now, for the actual pinwheels, we create half square triangles in the same way, but with the colours specified in the pattern. And you'll press them open, and then you will fold them on the seam line.
Okay. So the pattern, if you look here, the pattern has been told what fabric makes what bit. You see here. Yeah. So once you've made it out of your Liberty fabric, if you then make it out of a different fabric, just put a little square of your fabric on there, and then follow that instruction.
So to make it easier, you're actually putting them all on in the same way,
right.
And you're putting them on the cream ivory.
Yeah.
And you're going to.
So, sorry, did I miss that while I was eating my cake? So you've sewn 2 together, so you've got a different fabric on either side of that triangle that you've...
Yes.
Sorry, I'm completely missed that,
So for the pinwheel bit, you're doing half square triangles again.
Oh, so you just do half square triangles and then fold over.
Yeah, so you're folding on the...
But that's nice, because that's where you get that extra
colour.
Dimension of a colour and everything, yeah. Lovely.
So, and then you're going to base them in place. So you're going to do all 4 the same.
Right.
and you can chain piece this.
So if you wanted to, you could chose it the other way round, could you? And
Yeah,
do the blue...
exactly. I've suggested one way in the pattern, and you can choose which one you want to do. You could alternate it, have a go.
Oh, no. I keep them all the same, but
yeah.
you can choose which of your feature fabric is, because what's that golden colour called? Not that I'm testing you.
Golden ochre.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a very rich colour, that one. Catherine, good morning, John and Suzanne. Loving the quilt colours. If I hear John say, he's mauling that cupcake. Yes, Catherine, It's all gone now. It's all eaten now. It's gone now. Rona, I don't know when the initials for the charm bracelet will be back in stock. Is Scott back yet? Because he's poorly, isn't he? Scott's been off poorly. He's got what you've got. No, you've had yours much longer. I think he was abroad last week in a cold country in a competition, wasn't he? Or maybe he got his there. Anyway, Rona, I'll ask him as soon as I see him. I've still not had my appraisal. I don't know if I've still got a job.
So I'm stitching these about 1/8 of an inch just to hold them into place, so within the 1/4 inch.
Do you make the stitch bigger when you're holding them in, or do you?
Yes, I've got it on about a 3 here.
Okay.
It makes it quicker as well for sewing.
Not it's about speed.
No, and also because there is quite a bit of thickness.
Yes.
So it helps the machine get through. Now my machine at home has got a built-in walking foot.
Oh, has it indeed?
So that it can cope with the layers. So you might find, depending on your machine, if you want to put your walking foot on.
Yeah, that machine does come with the walking foot.
Yeah. So there's a lot of squares to be cut for this pattern.
Yes.
So, which you can do with your...
Tripology.
Yes.
Is that what you mean? Yep.
Yeah.
We'll just put that in. We're not going to use it because you've done all your cutting, haven't you?
Yeah.
$69.99, extra large stripology there. I don't quite know where it is. Millie, where is it? $69.99. It's on split pay, 4-way split pay. Do you know what? Okay. I've got an idea, right? A lot of you are going to get money for Christmas, aren't you, right? So you could pay for the first split pay today on your money, your own money, and then your other split pays could be paid for with your Christmas present money. The Tripology extra large. So I said, don't unwrap it because we're not going to physically use it. Oh, Susie's nicked it apparently. Oh. There it is. I'll show you a picture. There you go. Right. Lovely. Back to this now.
Right, so you can see you've sewn all 4 the same.
Yeah.
You'll do the same process because there's 4 different colourways for the pinwheels, which you alternate.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I see. So you're making 2 different colour lots of pinwheels.
Yeah, I mean, they've all got the main colour. So on
Yeah.
this one, the marine blue. So on this one, the blue is the fold over. It's the underneath here. It's the fold over. It's the underneath. But you can do
whatever you want, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, if you're making a quilt like this, say you bought this quilt kit and everything as a customer, so you hadn't designed it, do you cut the whole thing out, or all you're cutting out at the beginning?
I would definitely read through it and look at the cutting plan because there's quite a lot of width of fabric. So if you cut a few squares and then go back and cut a few more, you want to make sure you cut. It shows you on the layout.
No, because some people say, oh, well, I just cut out enough for one block or one bit and I make that. But I suppose on this, it's like sensible to cut it, even if you're not cutting the sub-cutting out, but cut the big bits out.
Definitely.
But you can then, so if you cut strips of however wide they've got to be, you know you can just make it block at a time, just cut them off, but you know that you've cut the strips off because you're not cutting into other bits.
Definitely. But yeah, I would, if it was my first time doing it, I would make a block.
Yes.
And maybe actually I'd make a block in
something else.
Something else, just to check.
Yeah, because you want to cut into
Yeah.
Liberty. Morning, John. Suzanne looked at the quilt and thought, what a mammoth project, as Suzanne normally does, EPP. Relieved that it's not. Looks fantastic.
Yeah.
No, but there's EPP coming up later.
Yes. So yeah, I do either EPP or cathedral window. That's my kind of two things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there you go. But it's not EPP. Don't worry. Right, now this kit that we've got on the wall at the moment, I've got more people in baskets than we've got stock of. I know you wait to see it done, but just so you know that you might miss out if you leave it too long.
Okay.
Right.
So when you've done them in the same way, so now all you have to do is just twist it like that. So you've got your shape again, and then you're going to sew them together in pairs.
Lovely. I think I'd have the. I think I'd definitely have my walking foot on the whole time for this.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh.
Just broken a clip. Didn't have my own strength. And you probably want a 2.5 rather than a 2.2 for these seams because of the thickness.
Right.
And even though obviously that's the top there, I would actually, and we're sewing down here, I would start sewing from the thick part.
Right. Why is that?
It just seems to
go through easy.
Yes. What you're actually doing now really is just sewing a 4-patch.
Uh-huh. So would you make it, if you're doing the quilt, would you make it row by row? Like, would you do all of the top row first and then all of this row?
Yeah, although when I did it, I did the pinwheel row first because I wanted to do that one.
Oh, no. But it doesn't matter which
but
row
no,
you
can do it.
But you would get the whole of each row done rather than do a couple of pinwheels and a couple of cathedral windows.
It's up to you, as long as you're all kind of organised and you label it and what you fancy doing.
This really is a labelling quilt,
yes.
this one, isn't it?
But how I did do it in a way, just because on this one I've used a certain colour thread for the top stitching, and that one I did all the greens and then I did all the blues.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it is an organised one, this one.
But the beauty of the 50 weight is it's great for piecing, quilting. I've used it for quilting.
It's dressmaking, the whole works, isn't it?
Yeah, I sewed this for 50 weight.
So is that not Tana lawn, is it?
No, it's a silk twill.
Oh, excuse me.
There was a sale on when I was in there last. Yeah, but still, yeah. But yeah, the 50 weight works lovely with it.
Yeah.
But it's my favourite Liberty print, the Ianthe.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. And this is the colourway. They had the special anniversary bags in this year, so I had to.
Yeah. When I did the costume Seven Brides, Seven Brothers, it was all made out of Liberty.
Yes.
All the different prints and everything. It's brilliant.
So now you're joining these together, matching up the seam. Now there's a lot there. 8.
Do you use a different needle? What size needle do you use?
I use the Microtex 8012 usually.
Right, yeah.
But I did quilt with the 8012, but you perhaps, depending on your machine, try it. You might want the 90.
Yeah, I was going to say, when you start going through all these layers, I would go up to a 14, yeah.
It's whatever kind of suits your machine, really, I think. This is where it might sound.
Yeah.
Just take it slowly over the...
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it's over.
The thing is, you'll know your own machine. You'll know your machine and how it's going to cope with things like this. I do need to warn you, I've got single figures left and not single figures in baskets. I've got more than that in baskets, excuse me.
So we can press this open again. But even this small iron, it really copes with these thick seams.
Yeah. Now, do you ever use steam?
Only really if the fabric's in a state when I get it out of the cupboard or whatever, but...
But not when you're doing blocks and things?
No. If it needs it, the great thing about this is you've got it if you need it.
Oh, yeah, no, because I was just thinking, in dressmaking, we steam constantly.
Yeah.
And then when I first started at sewing quarter, and people were like, oh, no, don't put any water in there. And I'm like, what? How does it even work? And then Jill Rep from June Taylor came in saying, oh, no, if you use steam, you can't then manipulate it once you've steamed it. If you use a dry iron, you can manipulate as much as you want. And she said, by all means, steam it once it's finished and you know it's done. But if you know you've got to do any manipulation in the meantime, once you've steamed it, you can't manipulate. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Right, so now you can join. So you're just repeating that process, all of it. I mean, I guess the way I approached it all was I did all my chain pieced all my half square units. So at the time, you think, I've still got 260 squares.
Yeah, don't think of it like that. Don't think of it like that. This really is a project of love, this one, isn't it? It's not that any of them, I throw them together, but it's one that you're going to enjoy every minute of making. And imagine once you've made it, how proud you're going to feel and how the amount of people that are going to come around your house and not believe that you've made it, sort of thing, because it's just so... Not intricate, it's not the word I'm looking for, but like involved, isn't it? It's like a proper an heirloom quilt, that one.
But also, because of the texture, the cathedral windows and thing create, that does all the work for you.
Oh, yeah.
So the quilting is like very simple.
Very simple quilting, Now, how will it cope if I wash it? Are you a person that doesn't wash quilts or what? Or...
It should be fine. I would always chuck in a colour catcher.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, it will be fine.
You see, I love that quilt, but once it's been washed a few times, I love the way it all gnarls a little bit.
Yes.
Like that, which doesn't sound very nice. Right, now look, I've only got 8. Is that the one that we're making, or the one that's on the wall there? The one on the wall, there are only 8 of that one left now. Very popular. Yeah, because at the moment, what we're using in the demo is one of the bed runner bundles, not a quilt bundle. That's what it is. So you're all ready for Christmas?
I will be. I'll start doing it this afternoon.
Oh, wait, what?
I'll start preparing this afternoon. Okay. Well, I booked my food shop in October. That's sorted, but...
It'll be off by now, won't it?
Oh, no.
Oh, you do? You like Julie? She rings up and says, here's the Marks and Spencer's catalogue. Choose what you want for your Christmas dinner.
No, it's online's heaven, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Really?
Well, you say that. I went into Tesco's. Was it yesterday or the day before? Yesterday. Well, it was only yesterday because it was my only day off. And, you know, I don't know why people buy their sprouts like this. Though people are buying the sprouts on a stalk. Surely you're paying for the weight of the stalk.
Yeah, you are.
Anyway, that's not... It was heaving. It was like a Christmas Eve in there yesterday. It was so busy. And the shelves, they had all the carrots and the vegetables all piled up like a market stall when you first went in and everything. But there were other shelves that were just completely empty already, you know.
It was on the radio on the way in. It said that sprouts have gone up about 7% and the cost of Christmas dinner has gone up in price.
Oh, has it?
Because turkey's more expensive because of the bird flu that they've had. And...
I thought you said the bird flew away. Yeah. Oh, no. Shouldn't make a joke of it. Shouldn't make a joke of it. Oh, yes, because there was that,
Yeah, and obviously transport.
We've got a turkey farmer in our village, Pete the turkey farmer. I bet he's not very happy. He likes all my shirts. He tries to compete with me at all the Christmas functions in the village. He tries to compete. I don't wear all my fancy shirts in real life. I just wear them to come here. So I turn up in like a green corduroy shirt. He's like, what's happened? What's happening? He's got like some major floral thing going on. Anyway, what are we up to?
So we've got the two.
Gorgeous.
Right, so...
The thing is, these are all transferable skills, aren't they?
Oh, gosh,
So
yes.
once you know how to make this, you could put 4 of those together, and that is a cushion cover.
Yeah, you could put 4 as a cushion.
Yeah.
So like I said, if you bought the big kit, you could make the runner and some cushions, but you could have 4 of these.
But alternate and have some with the pinwheels on, some with the cathedral windows on.
Because it's the same size.
Oh, so you can mix and match them as much as you want.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right,
Yeah.
so what are we doing next then?
We'll do the bit of cathedral window.
Lovely. What time is it? Oh, we're all right, yeah. Now, I need to tell you, there's only 6 left of the one on the wall. There's only 6 of those left. Well, how's the other colourway doing, the greyer colourway? There's the grey version. Let me show you that one. Let me just show you that one. That's this one, isn't it, here? The greys and the blues and the parchments and things like that. Gorgeous. The dark blues in there and the greys will be beautiful. It's going to tell a completely different story, won't it?
Yes.
That one up there looks like a meadow. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this one's going to look more like a cathedral, won't it? With the dark colours and things like that.
Quite nice, calm colours that
Yes.
sort of like would suit all kind of interiors.
Yeah, no,
really.
exactly. Yeah. Rightio, carry on.
Right, so what I'm setting out here is this main centre, the main centre block, which is also the cushion at the front.
Yeah.
So before, when I've done cathedral windows, it's mainly been on a plain square fabric.
Yeah.
So what you've got here, you've got half square triangle units. So it shows you in the pattern how to lay it out.
Right.
So you'll be laying out your half square units, but the 4 in the centre are plain.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want me to show it in the pattern?
Yep. In the pattern, sorry.
Just lay out.
So many pages in the pattern.
Yeah. So you can see you have a layout for the base.
Yeah.
So you'll have created your half square units, and then it's showing you then where to put your folded triangles.
On top of what's there,
it, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
Remember, you can buy the pattern on its own as well, both physical and digital.
So for those of you who may not have seen the machine piece cathedral window,
Right.
your base square and your window frame is the same size square.
Right.
So I fold it with the wrong sides together and press. And then you're basting them onto the base square.
Right.
But on this instance, we've got, what do we call it? Half square triangle, the squares of a half square triangle unit. So you're actually basting it on the cream in this instance. So again, you are using an 1/8 of an inch just to hold it in place.
At this stage, it's really odd, isn't it? I mean, I don't want to say it's confusing, but you do have to have your wits about you. It's not one that you can be watching the telly or doing something at the same time. I think this bit, you really need to concentrate on this.
Yeah, you can chain piece it to a certain extent.
Yeah.
Like, you know, if you're doing the whole quilt, you know you're going to have so many of these with the red, or like so many with the green on. So you can, but then you've just got to get it back into. So I would always work with this layout to the left.
Oh, yeah. So, and you always know where the one that you're working on at the moment goes back into that space. Yeah, exactly.
So you can see you're creating your 4 here. So on the centre ones here, you've got the plain blue that's peeking through. So you're having the 2 colours that you've sewn on.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Which I've done earlier. So now we're doing into pairs. This is where you just need to keep it together.
Yeah. Have you sewn the bottom bit all together already?
I have.
Oh, yeah. That's right. I think I couldn't see any of the table beneath it.
Did a bit of a Blue Peter there. So I go it like this, and I know that this side is...
To keep your hand there while you're carrying
Yeah.
it across. Just put a clip on. You can just put a clip
Yeah.
on the side, you know you've got to sew.
Or you can just take it from each section.
We all have our own little foibles,
Yeah.
don't we, of how we do it.
So I'm sewing a 1/4 inch seam.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, actually, the basics of putting these blocks together is just really 4 patches.
Yeah.
And 16 patches. It's just taking your time to construct the half square triangles and things.
So the bundle that Suzanne's using is this one here, which is where you get the pattern for all 3 things, but you get the fabric for the runner and the cushion. There you go. Colours are beautiful, isn't it, on this one? We've also got it in a bluey green to match the quilt that's selling out, but this is the other colourway, though. This is beautiful, this. Look at that. $84.99. Now, don't forget you can make a cushion and a bed runner with this, with the $84.99, but you also get the instructions for the quilt as well. But they're all made up of all the same components, aren't they?
Maybe the pattern's got the instructions of all the blocks for the quilt, and then in the cushion it's telling you, look at page.
Yes,
whatever.
exactly. A lot of Princess Charlotte dresses are Emily Belle. Oh, are they, Anne? I didn't know that. Always a classic. Love the range of colours. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Did you see 8 o'clock this morning?
So I'm pressing the seam open again. Just helps with the layers.
Yeah. There's your digital download there for the pattern.
Can I say happy birthday to my dad?
Oh, of course you can.
Yeah. Happy birthday, Dad. He's 80 today.
Oh.
Yeah.
So what's his name?
Nick.
Do the camera.
Happy birthday, Dad.
Oh. You won't be watching.
He is watching.
Oh, is he?
He's watching with Mum, and then they're going down.
The pub.
They're going down to Brecon to watch my eldest daughter perform in the Nutcracker at the ballet.
Oh, wow. Are you missing it then?
No, I'm going on Sunday.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, you don't be here if you're missing that.
No, it's the opening night tonight.
And who is it? Who is it then? Is it a professional dance company?
It's the Brecon Festival Ballet.
Wow.
So they pride themselves on, I think 90% of the team that do it are Welsh.
Good.
And then they have in so many professional dancers to help out and everything. So, yeah, she's very excited because she did it last year as a student.
Yeah.
So this year it's her first time. So she's a snowflake,
right.
a mirliton, which is...
we've got a cushion named after that later, yeah.
So which is the dance of the candy canes.
Yeah.
So the tune for that is... Remember Frank Muir and Everyone's a Fruit.
Everyone is who?
Yeah, and the Waltz of the Flowers. She's in that as well.
Oh, how brilliant!
And it's got a live orchestra.
And are you Welsh then?
No, no.
So you're not one of the little contingent.
No, although actually, my husband's mum's has got Welsh.
So there's a bit of Welsh.
There's a bit of Welsh in there somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, because Helen Rhiannon was on this week, and I started speaking Welsh to her, and she went, "Oh, don't talk to me in Welsh. I've got no idea what you're saying."
So,
how lovely!
Yeah.
Oh, is it tonight the first night then?
Yes.
I should be all nervous.
So we had a family party last weekend.
You had a what party?
I had a family party for his birthday last weekend.
Oh, because you're not wanting the eggs, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh.
So now we're going to put these together as a 4-patch. So you're basically creating four patches and a 16. Yeah, they have a live orchestra, which is nice.
Oh, yeah. No, it's always nice, yeah.
And, you know, in the snowflakes where it goes da, 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 they have an actual choir that appears in the...
Oh, wow. I was used to go and see that, because they do it at the Birmingham Ballet, do it every year, don't they? And I used to go and see it with my friend Bonnie, JJ's mum.
Yeah. Have Have you done costumes for ballets before, John?
We did when we started at Wimbledon. So I did some Swan Lake costumes for Festival Ballet, and I did some ballet bodices for Darcy Bustle years and years ago. But it's a real, not niche, but you know, it's a kind of, once you get into that world, like my friend David Dean, he used to be head of costumes at Festival Ballet. It's like, you stay in ballet, do you know what I mean? You don't, like, as a costume maker, I could work in any theatre, any opera, anything. But as ballet, people sit, and there was Marjorie, the tutu queen, and all she did was make tutus. That's her whole job. So we would make the bodices. I worked with a lady called Jane Cowood, and we would make the bodices, and Marjorie would make the tutus. And then the week before we had to deliver them, Marjorie would come round to Jane's with all of these tutus in a van, because they take up so much space, and we'd have to stitch the tutus to the, which was the most difficult thing. You get scratched to bits and everything. So we'd done all these beautiful, delicate bodices and everything. And they're the bodices that I ended up with half of my toweling dressing gown in, because I used to do all the beading. And I was sitting watching Brideshead Revisited, beading this bodice, and got up, and the whole bodice was stitched to my toweling dressing gown. So rather than unpick it all, I just cut my dressing gown out like that. Anyway, back to this.
Shall I go on to how we put a block?
We've got, so now, what will anything in the next hour, because we've only got like about 8 minutes left.
Yeah, we've only got
so.
EPP in the next hour.
Oh, okay, so you do what to go to the next thing.
So I'm going to make this block here, which is also this block here.
Yeah, of course, yeah. I know, it looks like, when you first look at this, you think, oh, I'd never be able to make that. Actually, yes, you've got to be organised, but it's very achievable, isn't it? Absolutely. I also need to tell you, there are only 4 of the quilt on the wall kits left, and there are 18 in baskets.
Okay.
Right.
So you're making a smaller patch like you would have done here, the 4 patch. And then you've got, now with your ruler, with the wadding, I tend to cut it just a 1/4 inch smaller.
Smaller, yeah.
So you can line up, and then you're going to place that in, and then you're
This is what we've done this with you before. So if you want to look at any of Suzanne's shows in the past, there are Cathedral Window, much, much more in-depth demonstrations on it. Yeah.
So then we'll put it in like that there when we folded it over.
Just slide that across a little bit.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. Don't watch. Yeah.
But also that is
the same as that one in there.
That you can...
the thing is, you kind of look at, when you look at all the fabrics like that together, you think, oh, this is going to be too much.
Yeah.
But actually, when it's all folded back and stitched down and everything, it's all like harmonious, isn't it?
Yeah, I normally wouldn't choose like one fabric prints for whole quilt, but it actually, I mean, it took a bit working out the colour balance, but yes.
Yeah, no, or you'd have more plains, you'd have some plains in there, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But the fact that every single one is an Emily Belle fabric is gorgeous, isn't it?
But some of them have got, like the ultramarine blue is sort of a darker background, isn't it? So.
Oh yes, so they're not all ones with white flowers on. All of yours on here are a colour with a white flower on it.
Yeah.
But in the actual pattern, oh no, hang on.
This one's got
that one's not got white flowers in it. It has the dark blue
and
one.
the charcoal in the bluey colour one hasn't.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
What's the matter, Ben? He's saying, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's way too many people in baskets for most of these kits. You just need to check out. But the one on the wall, the quilt on the wall, is the most popular. You see, I thought this cushion colourway for the... I suppose it's what you're buying for. It's the quilt. If it's the quilt you're buying for, then obviously you need to go for that one on the wall. I think it's very good value. I mean, I know £169.99, it's a considered purchase, but actually for all those Liberty fabrics...
Yeah.
And it would be, you'd think, oh, it'll only be a little lap quilt or something, but it's a huge double bed quilt, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
like you say, it's nice and heavy and
yeah.
And
so it's really, really good value for money. And then you've got the pattern. You can do this pattern in whatever fabrics you want to do it in. You can do it in William Morris, you can do it in plains, you can do it in Tula, you can do it in whatever. In fact, Tula works. You've got so many fussy cutting opportunities, haven't you, that you could use all of her fabric on there.
In fact, my friend Adam Sows, he's going to make it in Tula grey work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do you only work in Liberty then, really?
No, Liberty, Sally Kelly Fabrics, William Morris, but mainly.
Every time you come here, you do Liberty.
Yeah.
And you're on the Liberty stand, aren't you, at a lot of the events and everything? Yeah.
So I would have matched this in the green colour from the box.
Oh, yeah, she's saying that now.
But because of just changing the thread every 5.
Yeah. There are so many people now with the quilt kit on the wall in their baskets. Lots of you are going to miss out. Lots of you are going to be disappointed. There it is.
Right, so then you actually put another square wadding underneath there just to get a bit more.
Yeah.
But you'll see on the cushion, I've actually, at this point, you can actually sew some lines here and give it a bit more.
Oh, like some quilting lines?
Yeah, which you could do by hand or...
Yeah, because Susie's going to, on hers, she's going to hand quilt her bobbins.
Yeah. I did a bit of hand quilting just here.
Yeah.
But ideally, I perhaps would have done it all around there.
Yeah, but you didn't have enough time.
No.
We forget how much work the experts, the designers, have to put into all of these. You know, like Susie was saying, she was up till, and then made me feel guilty by going. Then I was up icing your cake at 11:30 last night.
I know, I should have had a pat with Susie and said, let's not do cakes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, none of us, when we did the challenge, none of us knew how big today was going to be, did we, really?
So I'm doing 2 lines. And actually, because I've just used a neutral 50 weight here, I mean, there is one in the box that matches the golden ochre, but...
I'm not sure that I would match. I think I might do contrast thread.
Yeah. I was thinking if you can do, if I'd done some hand quilting, I'd done some. But you can see in the thread boxes, obviously, there's that ochre one that goes in there. But I've used sort of a camely colour. Can't remember the number. But
oh, honestly. What's it called? There's, oh no, Millie's moved these around. We've got brass, I've got gold yellow. Is it one of those? Which one is it?
Which, the ochre one?
Yeah.
Or,
oh, there it is, it's there. Yeah. And that's called yellow orange, that one. But they could be in the wrong place because Millie was in charge of that.
That would drive me mad. Like, you know when you had a new set of felt tip pens?
Yeah.
You had to stay in order.
No,
that box will always have to stay in order.
Well, no, once we finish, I'll do that. Right, do you need to just sew something very quickly and then I'll do a round-up?
You put that in there and then you're doing the same and you're folding that over. Have you got time for me to... Do you want me to sew it whilst you talk? Or?
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So the quilt kit that's on the wall is this one here. You get the pattern, you get all of that fabric, and you get your fat quarters. It's 8.5 metres of Liberty fabric and not long quarters, not fat quarters, long quarters. Oh, there's one left. There's only one left. And how many people in baskets? 19 people want it. I did warn you. I did warn you. I would place the line of colour, mark the angle you want. Oh, no, you're not talking to me. Are you talking... Susie, is that answer to Guy earlier? You haven't tagged him on it. Anyway, one left. Who's going to take the last one? Right, we've also got the other colourway, which is the kind of calmer, kind of more muted tones. It's beautiful, beautiful. 169.99, 8.5 metres of fabric, 4 long quarters, plus your instructions. Any in baskets? 6 people need to check out on that one. 6 people need to check out on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful colourways, that one. Then we went to the cushion and runner kit that we were demoing in just now, which will do this one. It's beautiful. I love. See, I didn't think if I saw those colours together, I'd think, oh, it'd be too busy for me. But actually, it looked gorgeous. It looked gorgeous in my house. That one. $84.99. Remember, you can make 4 metres of fabric and 2 fat quarters. You get. You can make the wide bed runner and a cushion with that. If you don't want to make the bed runner, you could make 3 cushions or something, I'm presuming. Yeah. Do whatever you want with that one. $84.99. Then we had the one that matched the quilt on the wall. Very popular, I'm not surprised. Look, that one would match the quilt on the wall. $84.99, 4 metres of fabric, 2 fat quarters plus your instructions. So it matches that one, but you're making a bed. So the runner is like take a column of that, isn't it? It's like the kind of, if you look at Suzanne now, it's just...
So it's... That's that section.
Yeah, lovely. Right, we've got the pattern on its own. So the pattern has got all three things in it, right? It's got the quilt, and it's got the bed runner, and it's got the cushion pattern in there. Right, loads of people checking out now. Loads of people checking out. £12.99, so that's your pattern physical. Then we've also got it digital. Very popular as well. Lovely. Now, to make life easier, if you want it, we will have more of these templates in Suzanne's next hour, but you just need the 2.5 really one for this one. But I would come in the next hour and buy the 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. They're limited, mind you. They are limited. Okay, and then we had the fabric. Where's the the piping cord's around the... Has that got piping cords?
No, the piping cord's just on the quilt. So...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Didn't even get to that bit. Right, so here we go. Now, I understand it's considered purchase. Oh, right, if you all check out, it's sold out. There are exactly the same amount of people got this in their basket as we've got stock of now. £214.99, 5-way split pay. Glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. But you need to make your decision now because I've got exactly the same amount of people in baskets as I have stock left.
If you were to buy the big spools of Aurifil 58, that's about 4.5 in the one split pay. So you've got all those colours to play with straight away.
Exactly, exactly. Beautiful, right. You'll see Suzanne in an hour where we're doing cushions galore, EPP, and a cathedral window in the middle of there, look.
Yeah.
There's loads. We've got kits for those three, and we've also got some upsells of other patterns as well. We've got all the samples here. Poor old Suzanne came in, so everyone thought she was going on holiday. Susie's up next. We're doing a ruler, or 2 rulers, where you can make these gorgeous shapes. So there's the big brother. Look at that, I love that one. And where's the yellow one? The yellow one's gorgeous, look. If you buy both rulers, you'll get a discount. Right, I'll see you back here with Susie in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best-of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are purses. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. Two ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than two, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Everyone's a little bit stir crazy, I think, today.
You want to go out in the green room? It's mental out there.
Oh, what are they doing?
Oh, I have no idea, but it's like completely crazy.
Right, nothing to do with us.
No.
What's this then? Non-slip 60-degree diamond ruler, non-slip mini diamond ruler. I'll show you. Right, let me put the graphics through, because if you buy this one, you can get it on split pay, $31.99. I can put it down. I was going to show you those.
Careful the
Where
end.
do you want it?
Careful of the end, banging it on the table.
Oh, so it's got a square end.
Doesn't matter. So rough. It's all this
$31.99 on split pay, two-way split pay. Susie's going to show you how to use them. We also have the little one, the mini one. Have we got a slide for the deal? Oh. $22.99 for the little one. Excuse me. Oh, dear. Gone a bit froggy. Right, but if you buy both of them, put them in your... add to basket. Down, add the other one to your basket. Where is it? Oh, no.
Has Ben lost it?
Where is it? Where's it gone? You can't find it now. Basically, put both of them in your basket. It'll automatically take off, was it 10%? It'll automatically take off 10% off both of them, off the total price. So you save £2.29 on this one, and you save, what's the other one? Oh, he's found it now. Here you go. Oh, no. There you go. Multi-buy saving there, 10%. 10%. Right, Joe. Right. So, Susie, why would I want them then? What are they for?
So, anyone who's ever tried to quilt diamonds or cut diamonds even, they're quite a difficult shape to cut accurately because of the angle. So what Krista Moser's done, who is the designer of the ruler, is worked with Creative Grids to give us this fantastic tool that not only does diamonds, it will do hexagons, it will do triangles.
Hexagons?
Yep,
Okay.
I'll show you how.
Yeah.
Parallelograms.
Yeah.
And trapezoids.
Okay.
It's a
so
geometry
these are just
tool.
other things within. These are all diamonds.
So these are a serving suggestion of what you can do within a diamond.
Yeah.
But to create those isn't as difficult as it looks because you just strip piece things.
Yeah, but then
And
you can
that's
also
what's
do
so
what?
clever.
Hexes,
You
parallelograms.
can do hexagons, parallelograms, and trapezoids.
Trapezoids. Ooh, okay
So
then.
I just thought it was a fabulous tool.
Yeah,
From
they're
a
going already. They are going
geometry
already.
point of view. But then when you start to look at what you can do, how easy it is to use and combine, and then you can create these amazing designs very easily, which normally you'd look at and go,
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
too many Y seams, not going there. But where you do need Y seams, for hexagon piecing, for example, they've even added in the little 1/4 inch mark holes.
Where you stop.
Yeah, so you can mark your hexes
Wow.
and get the right Y seams.
Lovely.
So the difference between the two is obviously
Yeah,
sizing.
one's a bit bigger than the other.
Do you think? So what you can achieve changes. So from here you've got 16.5 inch diamonds is the biggest, and that's north to south, if you like. This one, it'll be 8.5 north to south, so half the size. So if you only want to do smaller diamonds, you'll find this easier to use. The markings on them are the same in style.
Can I do little ones on there as well?
Absolutely, you can. Well, this one will go down to 2.5 inch.
Right.
This one will go down to 1.5.
Oh, okay, right, fine.
So you can do 1.5 inch triangles on this one.
Yeah.
It's the hexie you can't. The smallest hexie on this, I think, was 4.5.
Right.
Whereas you can do a 1.5 hexie.
Oh, okay.
So for English paper piecing, all those shapes, like Suzanne does trapezoids and everything else, you can cut. And because it's a clear ruler and because it's got the fabulous Creative Grids non-slip grip, you can fussy cut.
Okay.
Really accurately. So I'll give you those because I've got some that are on that.
Okay.
And we'll have a look at it in more detail.
Oh, Millie.
Yeah, we've got an escapee
Need to pick.
piece.
We've got an escape block that's just slid off the
So
front desk.
what I'll do is, before we delve into sexy shapes, we'll do some normal shapes. Well, what? Rather than play, we'll just...
Sexy shapes?
Well, what else do you call fussy shapes? They're not fussy, are they? They're fancy shapes, then.
There was a time
That's
we weren't
better.
allowed to mention the word sexy on a shopping channel.
I've not been given those rules.
Oh.
So let's pick a number. Should we go 3.5?
Yes.
Right, so I'm just going to use my stripology to cut my strips.
Yeah.
Not my stripology, my ruler to cut my strips.
By Christmas Day, you're just going to be saying gobbledygook, aren't you?
Only by Christmas Day.
Okay.
I mean, there are some people in this world that say, I speak gobbledygook all the time.
Yeah,
anyway.
well, I didn't like to say.
Yeah, that's all right. That's
Right, why are you
unusual.
cutting 3.5 inch strip then?
Just to show you all the different shapes you can cut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just for camera work, we'll use the small one for this. Which
Okay. But is the technique the same
exactly
on
the
small
same.
and big?
Yes, it is. But I'll show you the markings on both. So if you were doing a 3.5 inch diamond.
Yeah.
So can the camera pick
Yeah.
up? Or would
What
it be
do you need
better
to
on,
look?
Would it be better on white? Or is that okay?
Hang on a sec, hang on, you're both talking at the same time. Dan, what are you saying? If you move to the right, we can get even closer. There we go.
Excellent. So if we take a look at the ruler for a minute.
Oh, I can see the hexes now.
Yes. So you've got, with the ruler right way up facing you, you've got triangles going up towards the top.
Can I just explain, the graphics that are in are for this one, the mini one at this moment in time?
Yeah.
Right.
But both rulers are oriented
yeah,
the
just
same.
what people think.
It's
you
just
need
so
to find
we
the other
can
one.
get it in camera shot. Otherwise, it will be too big.
No, that's fine, that's fine.
So you've got triangles going upwards.
Yeah.
So if I want to cut a 3.5 inch triangle out of this, I would place the 3.5 inch line along the bottom edge of my strip.
Yeah.
And you'll notice that the tops are squared.
Yeah.
And that means that when we start nesting things, we're not got those dog ears.
Yes.
But it also means when you bring a piece together into a ring, you haven't got that chunky middle.
Yeah. Also means you can line it up with your fabric as well.
Yes, exactly. So I can cut up and
Yeah.
down.
And a rotating cutting mat, but that's fine.
Yes. But it means I can continue up the strip, so I'm not wasting fabric because I flip it the other way round, realign, and off I go again. Okay, so you can cut your triangles quite easily.
Lovely.
And I can cut those at 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, and 4.5. But even better than that, if you look very closely, there are these little stars.
Yeah.
They are your whole inch marks. So if you wanted a 1 inch, you could do a 1 inch.
Oh,
if you wanted
I
a
see.
2 inch, you could do a 2 inch. So it's a multi-size tool, as a lot of the Creative Grids really are. So that's triangles.
Yeah.
To cut a diamond, so we've got a 3.5 inch strip. Yeah, I'll move over.
Yeah.
3.5 inch strip.
Yeah.
So I'll place this on here.
Yeah.
We're good?
Yeah, good.
We've already got our angle, but you can recut that angle if you want to.
Yeah, because you might not have done a triangle beforehand, might you?
So because I've only just done it, I haven't disturbed anything, I'm okay. So I'm lining up my 3.5 inch diamond line, which is the other end of, same end of the ruler, the triangle end.
Yeah.
Coming in, and a horizontal line here. And those star lines continue across this way as well, so that you can line up. Can you see I've got a line?
But that star line's on 3.5.
Yes, because this is a 3.5 inch strip.
Right. But I thought it was the solid lines. I thought the stars were solid numbers.
They are at the edges.
Right.
But then they become, because we've got hexes in here as well, there's so many different...
Yeah,
when you've got the ruler in front of you, it makes sense.
Yeah.
So this time, when I cut...
You're loving this ruler, by the way. You're absolutely loving it.
I'm going to cut up, and I'm going to cut off that dog ear. Now, when you want to cut the other dog ear, obviously... The dog ear.
Don't be cutting your dog's ears.
Although my poor dog's got an ear infection, so I think he'd be quite glad.
Ear or rear?
Ear infection.
Oh, okay.
So if I want to remove that end dog ear as well, which you don't always want to, but say we do because we're combining diamonds, all you do is turn it round, realign your ruler along that edge, and you can then just take off that little bit there as
Lovely.
well. And that's that all ready to go then.
Yeah.
To pair up with the next one.
That's a triangle and a diamond.
Then hexagons. Now these are marked in white on your ruler.
Yeah.
So you've got 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5 on this one. And on the bigger one, you've got 1 at 4.5 marked, and then 8.5.
Right.
So there's just 2 on this one. There's not a 6.5 hexie marked on there. But you can do strip cutting with this one, which I'll show you in a minute. So if we're going to do our 3.5 inch hexagon. Obviously, I can't cut this side of my hexagon.
No.
Because
you can't.
Yeah, just can't get to it. So what I need to do is this side first. So again, line up my edges of my strip. I'll come off pieced and then you can see it. Is that okay?
Yeah, I got it.
So I've got the bottom edge on the bottom of my strip, top edge at the top of my strip, and I'm going to cut my piece. I'm then going to rotate my fabric, and this time realign what I've just cut with the markings on the left side of the ruler, and then cut up the other side. And I've got a perfect 3.5 inch hexagon.
Lovely.
So you can see how for fussy cutting for EPP, you could place that over your fabric, you can see through, and you can cut exactly the size you need. So it's a really useful tool for that.
Yeah.
So then if you want parallelograms, so a parallelogram, for anyone who isn't quite sure, is basically a diamond on its side.
Yeah, it's a rectangle that's been pushed over.
Yes,
isn't
it is. It's going, you know, one side leans left and the other side leans right. So that's what a parallelogram is. So to do those, you're basically using the ruler like a diamond.
Yeah.
But you've...
Shine bright.
Yeah.
Like a diamond.
You're going to use those star lines that are running horizontally to line up on your strip edge. On the bigger ruler, you've actually got the lines in solid, so you can see them more clearly. And whichever way round you hold it, you've got either stars or you've got a solid line. So you can do your parallelograms that way. And you can do
it's one of those rulers where you look at it, if you just look at it like that, you're like, oh, it's so confusing, But actually, it's like when you see a check and you can see the red check first, then you can see the yellow check. It's that kind of thing,
It is, yes.
Just a tuning the eye.
What I would say is, if you watch any of the videos that Krista's done, she's done a lot of videos with these rulers.
Can I just find those on the Creative Grids website?
Yes,
then?
if you scan the QR code on your tool, on the packaging, it'll take you through to the initial one.
Right.
The packaging itself has got so many different ideas and the basic shapes and how to use the ruler to cut your basic shapes. So it does basic,
not sexy then, this
Yes, this one doesn't do the sexy.
Fine.
You need to watch her videos.
So it's the Ben or the Dan, isn't it?
So parallelogram, I've switched to the bigger one just to show you can use either. So again, if you want to take your dog ears, you do that as you cut.
Yeah.
I then turn this round, realign, like we did to cut our diamond, basically.
Yeah.
And I can then cut, but normally a parallelogram won't be the same size shapes, but you get... you'll cut it longer.
Yeah.
Yeah? So it'll be... And then a trapezoid, which is like a parallelogram, but the sides both slant...
Yeah, outwards, yeah.
You get a thin top and a short middle. Does that make sense?
No, big bottom.
Yeah, you can get that as well. So this time what you're going to use is the triangle side.
Right.
And where you've got your markings...
Oh, I see it now. I couldn't figure it out earlier, but I can see it now.
So you'll line up. So say I wanted a 7.5-inch trapezoid bottom.
Yeah.
So I line my 7.5 up on the bottom edge of my strip and line on a star line or a dotted line, depending on how wide your strip is. And then I can cut.
You haven't unlocked it, have you?
I don't know, I'll just turn it. It's easier, isn't it?
Every time we have a rotating cutabout, we just turn the whole mat. We don't...
It's because we haven't got big enough desks.
All right.
There you go. Anyway, but there's our trapezoid. That's a trapezoid.
Yeah.
So a parallelogram would be pushed that way. So
Yeah.
if you imagine that's on the end there,
Yeah.
that's a parallelogram. It's longer. So they're all the basic shapes. The other thing that's on this ruler, which is insane, you know when you know my quilt that we had on the previous show, where you've got these setting triangles. Well, they were quite straightforward because they were just
half a square,
rectangle, right-angled triangles. Whereas if you're piecing diamonds, you end up with this bizarre elongated 120-degree triangle, which is really difficult to cut.
Yeah.
They've done it for you on here because on the side, if you turn your ruler sideways, you've got...
I'm listening.
Along the length, you've got the side-setting triangle. So when you take your piece of fabric, let me grab a piece of fabric, just so it shows up. Hang on. I've tucked one in. There it is.
What are you looking for?
Just a piece of fabric so you can see these triangles on the ruler because it doesn't show on a map that's got things. So if you wanted a setting triangle... just line up with your strip and then you can cut. So if you're doing the bigger diamond, then you can cut the whole thing. But you've also got smaller ones as well. So that's the full 16.5. You've also got 16 and a half, you've got 14 and a half, and so on, moving down. So they've thought of absolutely everything.
There's so much
What
on
else
that
can I
ruler.
put on a ruler, basically? So both rulers are useful in their own right for doing your different jobs, and it depends how big you want to go. And then, so I've got some other pieces
Okay,
ready.
well, before we go on to sexy, let's do the rulers again. And I've got bundles of fabric as well. So we've got the big one here. This is your non-slip 60-degree diamond ruler. Do you want me to put it there? Where are you then? There. $31.99, split pay $15.99. Now, remember, if you buy both of them, you do get 10% off. So that's the big one. Then we've got the small one. Oh, graphics coming in. $22.99. That one's really popular. The little one is very, very popular. Now, I've got some fabric bundles that you're going to see Suzie using now. I've got a green Macawa bundle, 2 metres. Right, hang on a sec. Let me move this. There. There we go. There we go. You're saving £2 already been taken off that one. There's only 15 of those left. So you've got your Macawa linen texture.
They're beautiful colours.
What are you doing, Ben? The notes say in great big letters the money's already been taken off. $19.96 for your 2 metres there. Lovely fresh greens, ready for the spring. New year, new you. New year, new craft. New year, new project.
Well, actually, one per season, isn't it, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but we're going into spring. I want them all to be spring.
Oh, OK.
Right, then we've got your grey monochrome. 5. There's 5 fabrics in this one.
Well, grey
that's the one you were
ivory.
just using.
Yeah.
Yeah. $16.95. Money's already off that one. It's his last shift with us. He doesn't care.
Ooh.
$14.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means a 3-pack, $2.99 each. What's banging in there? It's my microphone. Oh, it's mine apparently.
Yours.
Hang on, I'm just going to move it. Right, there you go. Then we've got the bumbleberry pinks and mauves.
So pretty.
They're lovely, aren't they? 27-pack. Will you put the line in? Okay, take your £2 off. It's already had £2 taken off, so you're actually getting £4 off. $25.96.
It's a good job he's resigned.
16. Hang on. It's what?
I said it's a good job he's already resigned.
Yes, he's still staying in the building, though.
He thinks.
That's, oh, yeah, 32. 32.
What
no, I'm working out, because aren't these $7.99 each? So $7.99, so that's 16, that's £32. So the start price was what? Yeah, so it was more than £2 off in the first step. Anyway, I'm moving on. Then we've got a Liberty bundle in the blues.
Oh, the Wiltshire blues.
This is Wiltshire Shadow, this one.
Arctic Cloud.
Oh, yeah, go on then.
Arctic Cloud, Indigo, Denim. Storm, I'm going to say.
I can tell you that it is Cloud, Indigo, Navy, Storm. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more. Anyway, $37.45.
That's Indigo. Where's Navy Blue?
Must be that one.
Oh, instead of Denim.
We both got that one wrong. £32.45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
That's wrong, because these are 8 something each, aren't they?
$8.99 each usually, aren't they?
There you go. Then we've got some more Liberty here with your, Nouveau and Snowdrop and all sort of Liberty, Emily Belle.
Emily Belle.
And that one's your
Wiltshire
Shadow in black and white.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on,
and
there's
then
Nouveau.
you've got the Nouveau Shadow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's never going to be discounted.
I know. $38.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How much cake have you eaten, Ben?
Yes, exactly. He doesn't care. Then we've got the bumbleberries in blue. Oh, dear. 4 of those. It's nice, isn't it?
It is.
There are bumbleberries been chosen to go with my range in April.
Oh, are there?
Apparently.
Oh, you haven't chosen them?
No.
Oh, okay.
No. I'm choosing the threads.
Are you?
Yeah, I haven't done it. Paul keeps giving me the colour. I'm doing an Aurifil box.
Yeah.
Right, and I've got so many to choose from.
Yes.
I'd rather you went, oh, just here's a red, here's a blue, but it's... Anyway, and then last but not least, we've got the Macawa yellows, which is what you've made that sunflower out of, isn't it?
Yeah.
£21.96, cash in.
I think you can really see the linen detail in the yellows.
You can do what?
You can see the linen detail in the linen.
There's no linen in it,
No,
it's the texture's
it's the
called linen texture. £19.96, right, you've saved more money on every single one of those bundles than you're supposed to. Lovely. Right, so make me some sexy shapes. Suzie Duncan. That sounded wrong, didn't it? We're not doing dancing.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I would like to do that. I would love to learn to dance properly.
Never too late.
It isn't. It isn't. Perhaps I should apply. So I've already strip-pieced some fabric. So by that I mean I have cut strips and sewn them together, alongside together, and then I have pressed them. My tip for strip piecing, which I don't think I said in my first hour, if you're doing a lot of them, sew them in alternate directions for each row.
No, the tip you gave us in the last one was do a
Don't
couple
do it.
of them. No, like fewer.
Yeah, do fewer. I mean, I wouldn't do many more than 5 at a time.
But you have to. Oh, no, I suppose
No,
what you do,
Bargello,
when you
you
do
don't.
Bargello, you do lots of
join
small
them.
and then join them up. Yeah.
You join them. So when you do a whole piece, the other tip I can suggest...
The two of these between them today.
Is open out the strip and don't cut it doubled.
Right.
2 reasons. First of all, I can guarantee that your seam will not be straight all the way through, so you won't get an even cut. Secondly, is you'll get more cuts from an opened out strip than you will from a folded.
Of course you will,
because of the fold.
Yeah.
You can change the angle just by changing your rule around. So you can do a left or right, slant cut. So I'm just going to cut. I've got 2 different strip pieces that have already been pre-cut, so I might as well use what I've done and cut those, but I am going to have to swizzle.
Are they not the same?
They are the same, but I've been cutting them different ways.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I might as well continue that, but I am going to release the lock and use
Release the lock.
I've released the lock, so we can swivel. Yay! Or rotate.
I think it's time you went home.
Do you think? What, back into my padded cell?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely need to do that. So, again, you're not lining up each seam, you're lining up top and bottom edge.
Yeah.
And we're going to cut the entire diamond on this occasion. So I'm going to cut up this side, take away that fabric, whoops, try not to move everything, and take away that dog ear. And then rather than try and slip my
Rotating
wrist,
cutting mat.
I can rotate my mat.
Wait for Ben to come back and then we'll do that.
Cut up that side and trim off that dog ear. And that gives me another diamond, which if I then feed that into this, I can, because of the one...
Where are you going?
You can create different designs
Yeah.
with your... You can get a zigzag going if you, depending on how you piece it, how you lay them out. So you can use this to create an even bigger diamond with like a cross in the middle and all sorts. So that's like a really quick and easy way to create some of those shapes that they show you on the back of your piece just by strip piecing.
Yeah.
And if you do them horizontally instead of diagonally, then you'll get different shapes again.
Yeah.
The other technique, the other tip is when you're piecing them, if you cut the selvage off using your ruler to do that selvage removal.
Yeah.
So before you piece them together, and then piece them together, you'll get a natural almost 60 degree.
Oh, right, save you wasting.
Not wasting.
Because otherwise, if you do it straight, you'd be losing that much of the bottom one. Yeah.
So if you do that selvage removal before you start, it just saves a little bit more fabric.
We just did the rotating cutting mat.
Just to annoy you while you were gone.
Yeah.
So that's one technique you can do with the strips. So the other thing...
So I can do that one with the big one and the little one, can I?
Yes, absolutely you can. But obviously, that number of strips is not going to fit a small ruler.
No.
You do a fewer number of strips.
Or smaller strips.
Or smaller strips, yeah. Yeah.
That's where you could use your...
1.5 inch.
Yeah. What are they called? Honey buns or something like that?
Yes, they are. So I've got some smaller ones already done here to show you how to do... You can do triangles with fancy centres as well.
Yeah.
So, again, 2 strips, strip pieced. It's a great way to use up... You know, when you get a stripology... a strip roll, you always end up with a few that you don't use for whatever reason. Well, this is a great way to use them up because even if you don't like them, put them together with something else and bury them in a plane, and it's an amazing effect. So I've got 2 here, and I can do a 4.5 inch triangle with this one. Well, definitely if I turn the ruler the right way up, be even better, wouldn't it? No, I did have it the right way up. There you go.
Does it matter?
No. Absolutely no difference whatsoever. Now, if I
rotating cutting mat.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that. If you want to take the dog ears off a triangle, obviously there's only the top and bottom edges that are dog-eared.
Yeah.
So to achieve that, all you do is turn it round, realign, and then you can remove the dog ears from your ends.
Yeah.
So again, if you're nestling, you can take away the bits you don't need and you get your nice triangles. And then if you put 2 together, you can create a fussy middle. And then these are parallelogram strips.
Oh, yeah.
That you cut out of whatever you're going to cut them for. But you don't need to strip piece those.
Cut me another one of these.
Yeah.
But the other way up.
The other way up, yeah, sure.
Because that you could make a really...
You could really cool ombre type thing as well. Yeah.
I don't know if it's got a name on it.
Do you want the dog ears?
No, it's just to show, because you could do a whole going round, couldn't you, like that?
Yeah, to create a hexagon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's how you could piece a centre hexagon for something and then bring in your triangles to add on, which is pretty much how...
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
No, it's fine, it's fine. But that creates that sort of target hexagon, doesn't it?
I didn't know what the name was. I was calling it going to call it a cobweb or something like that.
Well, you can't... The more sections you have and strips you have, the more complex you can become.
Yeah.
But again, because you can see through the ruler, you could even fussy cut that.
Oh, yes.
as well.
Like if you got something with a print on, you could put a little flower, like on the Liberty, little flower in each of those.
Yeah, you can do... Yeah, and that's what I love about the creative grids. They have really thought... Because they're designed by people who use them.
Yes, exactly.
Not engineers.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with an engineer. There isn't. But... Sometimes you need...
No, you need a quilting brain behind it. Yes, exactly.
So to cut the parallelograms for this...
Yeah.
I've cut the same size strip
So that would be that would be sewn together there to get my middle bit,
that's right. And then I want to cut my parallelograms. Now, this is a fresh strip, so I haven't angled it yet.
Yeah.
So I can do this side first, and I'm going to go for 4.5 inch this way. I am going to dog ear it. And then in amongst all this is the trouble when you have to rotate something this way. I realign to cut this side. Have I gone too high? No, I'm still in. And again, dog ear that one. and I need 2 of those because once I sew these together, do you want me to sew them together
go
so
on.
we can
What
see?
time is it? Oh, it's at 38 already.
Is it? Gosh, time flies, doesn't it, when you're having fun? So the other thing about cutting the dog ear bit off is it's an exact, if you cut it properly, it's an exact 1/4 inch. So it's another double check
Oh, yeah,
for your 1/4 inch seam. And then if I grab the pressing mat, we'll press that seam open. Can I get you to do that?
Oh, what?
While I cut another one of these. Is that allowed?
It might be rubbish, but it's allowed.
So I'm going to cut another 4.5 inch parallelogram, and then I'm going to cut 2 8.5 inch parallelograms.
Doesn't want to be separated, this one. There we go.
Oh, doesn't it?
All right.
I gave that task to Dunks the other day.
What?
Yeah, he was pressing for me because he's out of action.
Was he not at work?
Well, he does go to work, but he's really suffering and with his knee. And
with his what? New knee?
No, he's not got a new knee. He needs a new knee. This one's rubbish. But he said he'd do my pressing for me, which was lovely. I think he regretted it.
Yes.
Yeah, he was trying to. I wanted him to open seams and on that quilt, so it was the full length of the quilt as well.
No.
He wasn't happy. Bless him.
Did he give you an invoice?
Well, I haven't yet had an invoice. But I suspect it'll be coming my way.
I had my meeting with my accountant yesterday about how much tax I've got to pay.
Yeah, I don't
It's
like
very depressing.
it. It is, isn't it?
I'm not telling you, Dan.
It's far too depressing. Right, so that's that one. And then I'm just going to do the same this side, and then I'm going to show you how you would achieve that sort of framed diamond that we did. So if you can just press that out for me, that's great. So when you first put this together, bear in mind that everything isn't sewn, so it's going to look weird and not look as if it's fitting properly, because of the 1/4 inch allowance. So you'd sew opposite.
As best I can.
Thank you very much. Opposite sides on first, and then when you've sewn those, these longer pieces are the right length to then stitch on that way around.
That way around.
To bring that shape together.
Then if you sewed those together, that would make the most incredible.
You could then bring that in with one of these.
Oh, yeah.
Next to it.
Yeah.
So you're continuing the line.
Oh, yeah.
And fill in with another one of these over
there,
here.
Yeah.
You could fill in with that there. So you're getting a cross grid going on.
You just make loads
as well.
and loads of different ones, just play with them.
Absolutely. I mean, you can get some amazing different shapes going on with these. So just the diamond alone, I was like, oh, I could do this, this.
Yeah, but it's not just a diamond.
It isn't just a diamond, no. But that technique produced this. So I strip pieced my diamonds for the centre, and these were 6.5 inch ones. And then these were the triangles, but cut. I strip piece with strips that were not the same size.
Right, yeah.
So I got this band in the middle.
Yeah. That's so clever, isn't it? Because if you tried to do that piecing,
nightmare.
they'd all be off, wouldn't they?
Yeah. No way. I mean, I would be, you know what I'm like, I'd unpick every single thing. But that creates a complete, I mean, it's fab.
Look at that. It's very impressive, isn't it?
It's really clever.
It's almost 3D-ish, isn't it, that one?
It is because of the bumbleberries.
Yeah.
That's really.
Oh, I was going to
what
say
made
this
it.
bit here, but.
But having that gives it depth. But having the bumbleberries with a pattern in
Yes,
it that's 3D
Yeah.
is just amazing. And I tried it with the light on the inside.
Oh no, I can see you're now 3D. I can see tumbling
Yeah.
blocks 3D now.
Yes.
I couldn't. This is what I was saying earlier about you look at something one way and then you look at it the other way.
Absolutely.
So what I was put that back on, Dan, for me. So I could see a star.
Yes.
Right. And then suddenly I can now see the top of a box.
Yeah.
Where's my finger going? Top of a box, side of a box, the inside of a box there.
Yeah.
And there's a box there, side, and there's no roof on that one. I'm looking inside that one.
Yeah.
So suddenly you can see a completely different thing, can't you?
And if instead of having this with, you could change the strip angle on this one so that it became wings almost.
I quite like the fact it looks like a box.
Yeah. Yeah. you
So
can get
clever,
open
isn't
books.
it?
It is a really clever ruler that I think if you just have a few minutes with spare fabric and just have a play.
Oh, no, because sometimes you don't want to make anything. You just want to just create, don't you, sometimes?
But something like this, I can now turn this into...
Your dining table. That'll go on your dining table, because isn't it the same shape as that?
And it matches our Christmas crockery.
Oh, well, there you go. That's
So
your
there
table
was a
centre for
reason
Christmas.
I made that.
So what's that big flower one
So
over there,
this
then?
one, now this is based on one of the designs that Krista Moser has come up with. There's a quilt that she's done called Dancing Dahlia.
Like jewel shape, isn't it, that one?
It is, and it's really clever how you use the ruler to create a jewel shape. This is why I said, if you're an English paper piecer, definitely this little one is a must, because you can cut all your shapes with it. It's just so clever. So I'll show you how I cut a jewel shape.
Yeah.
But it's basically...
Oh, no, I can see it. I can see it.
It's so easy once you know
Yeah.
how. So you've got a triangle in the middle,
Yeah.
sewn to a jewel,
Yeah.
and then here you've got a triangle that is strips, but you cut it with the strips going the other way.
Yeah.
So clever.
So this was done with strip piecing as well, then, was it?
No. They're
Oh, because
separate.
what you could do
Yeah.
is you could strip piece,
You could do, and then cut a whole diamond. Yep.
but then cut it like...
Yeah, on the thing. Yeah.
So that bit there's my
Absolute-
green,
yeah.
and then all of that's my
Yeah.
yellow.
But that would mean you're cutting it all on the bias then, aren't you?
Oh, no, all right. I'm just
Sorry.
saying.
No, I'm just saying.
All right, no, don't
Just
worry
saying.
about me.
But I'll show you... Shall I show you how...
Yeah, we've got time.
Because I think it's so clever. But again, if you go onto YouTube, you'll see all of these.
So
It's
do you
not-
just go to the
I
creative
haven't-
grids, or do you look up her?
So I looked up Creative Grids to start with,
Yeah.
and then I just followed Krista Moser
Moser.
because she obviously thinks geometry.
Right.
She has got so many different designs with these rulers because her head is clearly just in geometry.
yeah.
And it's whatever type of quilting you like to do, you'll find something that you like, and I would give it a go because
Yeah.
it's just such fun.
Yeah, because most people look at this and go,
It's
I can't make
addictive.
that.
It's-
Can't make that.
It's totally addictive. But if you imagine, normally I would foundation paper piece that.
Yes, yeah.
Don't have to.
No.
And that's...
Or you could EPP that.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
I
That would be EPP
it,
as well,
yeah.
wouldn't it be? Yeah.
But yeah, so it's based on these jewel shapes, which are so, so easy to make.
She says.
So, yeah, I'm just finding a piece big enough. There you are. We've got a piece. It just needs a press. This is what happens when you pack your bag.
Yes. And leave it in your car all night.
Oh, 2 nights, actually. I was that efficient. I packed 2 days ago.
Oh,
Right,
pfft.
so we want a diamond. I'll use the smaller ruler. And this is a 3.5 inch strip, so I'm going to cut a 3.5 inch diamond to start with. So we're going to cut up this side. I am going to take my dog ears off this side,
Yeah.
but I don't need to bother with the other side because you'll see why in a second. So here's my 3.5 inch diamond. Now, to get it to a jewel, what you're going to use is the side of the ruler to cut off the end, if that
Right.
makes sense.
Yeah.
So if you turn it where you've got your hexagons, you can line up your... Was it your hexagons or was it your... I'm trying to think. I'll think of it in a second. Oh, it's these.
Yeah.
Was it those? Yeah, it was those. No, what did I use?
Oh, no. Susie?
Not awake.
It's only 11:47 and 54
bear
seconds.
with. What did I did? Is it? You're using a side. There you go. That's my side. I found
there.
it. That's it.
There it is, look.
Yeah, that's it. Found it. And you're going to cut off because then you're...
Because then that's your seam allowance there, isn't it?
Absolutely.
To stitch it
Yeah,
onto the above
there you
of
are.
it.
And
There
you've
you
got
go.
your jewel. There you go.
And then did you do the same thing to cut your triangle, or did you
So
use
the
triangle template?
was literally just a small strip, which I must have used up because it's not here. Tiny strip, and you
use the triangle
use
one.
the triangle. Use the 1.5 inch triangle, and dog ear it so it's easier to match up.
Okay.
And then you sew those bits together.
Yeah, so you make your diamond or your jewel in the middle.
Then for the triangle bits, I've got these. I'm just going to quickly... Normally I'd press these open, but let's just, for speed, let's just go one way. So you sew together rectangles.
So is this piano key?
Yes, that would be piano keys, yeah. So you sew them together so that their length or their width is the same as your diamond.
Yeah.
And then you're going to cut your triangles. But when you cut your triangles, you don't just not waste fabric.
Yeah.
That centre line, which has also got the non-slip grip on it, this is why she's done it, you're going to line up top and bottom and you cut...
It's saying fairgrounds to me, that, for some reason.
It does, yeah. So that's one half. Turn it around, get your other one. But you do shuffle. Don't think it's going to line up because of the gap. Remember, you need that centre line to be in the
So it's the centre line on this bit that matters, not the edge line, yeah.
Now, if you've got two-tone, the two-tone here, you want to cut the same number from each. So because it's a hexie, you've got 6 of each that you're cutting.
It's a bit like, not Mariner's Compass, but those round
It
robin...
is very similar to Mariner's, round robins.
The round robin rulers, which can be very complicated.
Yeah. So when you bring in your jewel shapes, let's find, where did the other one go? There it is. Let's choose a different colour so you can see it. So imagine we've got our triangle on there. You've got these then come in at this angle. Either side. But you'd have the opposite
way round.
Opposite way round. And then the one next to it. I can let me cut another one and then we'll have...
Oh, because you cut one up and one down. You need to cut the 2 down.
Yes, that's why you need 6 of each, so you've got enough of everything.
Never cut towards yourself?
Never cut towards yourself, no. I didn't. I cut in the gap between
towards
us.
Me,
So we've got one there and we've got one there. No, I want... No, the other. Oh, I still need the other one.
No, you need another colour.
I need,
Anyway.
But this, so you'd pair them all.
Yes.
So that ideally you'd have your colours going on the inside, but it doesn't matter, it's not the end of the world. And then, once you pair all of those, when you bring these 2 together, this one will obviously have its pair there. As you bring them together, they will naturally, although I quite like the alternate.
But
they will naturally...
So there's no Y seams then on this?
No.
Because you look at that and you think that's full of Y seams, wouldn't you?
Absolutely no Y seams at all. And if you dog ear, it all lays completely flat as well.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's really clever. And you could play around with the colours to create different, shapes.
But that's what your afternoon of playing is all about, isn't it?
Absolutely. And if these were all the same colour, and these were all a different but the same colour, then you'd get like star on star effect. But that would make a lovely big, a candle in the middle, one of those LED, not LED, the ones with a little switch and that flickers.
Why couldn't it be a real one?
Well, because this is flammable.
Yeah, no, but spray it.
Put it on a saucer or something,
if you buy Joe Malone candles, they come with a little silver thing. Then you put
holder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if you've got Joe Malone one, you wouldn't need that because it'd be glass on there, wouldn't it? Anyway,
that's true. But yeah, again, this size really useful for all sorts of things. But it's just good fun to play. But I also thought that if you just did this shape, just one of them, not all of them. Let me fold it out the way. So you can then start to see like rockets, a rocket shape. You know, that's the nose of a rocket. You could do ice cream cones.
Yeah. Oh, look, rocket.
Yeah,
But these are all FPP shapes, aren't they?
Exactly. But that's
Remember
why
the boy, was he called the crafty? He was blonde Michael with round glasses. He used to work for cricket.
Oh, Mick. Yeah, Mike. Yeah.
He's got in his book. He's got that rocket shape and everything for FPP, hasn't he?
Yeah. That's one of the cricket. Well, it used to be one of the freebie downloads on Cricket Access.
Oh, okay. It's in his book now. Anyway.
But
Right. Let me round up then. So.
I know it was all a bit mishmash, but there was just so much.
Yeah, it was very mishmash, Susie. I didn't like to say, you know, the show before Christmas and everything.
But there is just so much you can do with the ruler.
Loads. There's
That's
loads and loads. So this is the big ruler. Is that all right there, Dan, or do you want it flat? Girl? It's all right, girl? Did he just... He normally calls you fella. He said girl.
At least he didn't say love.
No, he wouldn't say love.
Or ducky.
No, he wouldn't say that. No, we go to football together. He can't call me ducky at the football. Anyway, $31.99, two-way split pay for the big one. We've got the little one here, right? Now, if you buy both of them, put them in your basket, they will automatically take 10% off. $22.99. There, your two rulers. What time is it? 54. We've got to go. All the fabric bundles are underneath, right? The naughty bundles with prices way off. Susie.
I know.
Susie's desperate for this box. She can't have it. She's going home now. This is
lovely.
Gorgeous.
It is.
Launched today here at SewingStreet, Aurifil and Liberty. The box is covered in fabric.
It is.
And then you get all of those beautiful threads there.
But it's covered inside as well. It's just so lovely. It's beautiful.
Anyway, how many are in baskets? OK, there's more people in baskets than we have stock of, and no Chinese bot. You can't have it. Right. Susie, so is this your last one before Christmas?
It is. Very, very happy Christmas to everybody, and all the best for next year. Thank you for all your support throughout this year. It means such a lot to have the support, and I'm super excited for next year.
Are you?
I am.
Because?
Well, there's just so much on the horizon coming up.
And you're supposed to say, because Ben's not here. Because it's your last show with Ben.
No, I will be really sad. I will miss Ben.
He'll be upstairs. He'll be in the dressing room.
Oh, will he?
Putting his makeup on for hours beforehand. Because he's got to cover up all his tattoos and everything.
Oh, has he?
Yeah, no tattoos. Anyway, so Susie, listen,
Well,
you and Duncan and everybody have a really, really lovely Christmas.
And you.
Do you know when you're in yet in the new year?
Yes. Straight after the New Year, 5th of January.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes, with my Alice bag.
Oh, he's doing that as overtime.
See, excellent. I'll bring cake.
Because we haven't got a replacement yet, you see. So, everybody's taking, Hannah's taken some overtime, Jess has taken some, Jen's taken some, Ben's taken some. I'm sure Michael Wolfe will take loads. Anyway,
if they scrape the barrel, I might have to.
No, we'd never go that low. But anyway, so you will see Ben back. Right, so we'll see you in January. You'll see me in 4 minutes, Suzanne, with lots and lots of gorgeous cushions. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have two shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger. There's Rusty the Fox and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are pursers. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everybody, Stuart Hillard here. I hope you'll be able to join me for a showcase of the best of Stuart Hillard 2025. My 5 best-selling patterns of the year all in one place, right here on Sewing Street.
Hi, I'm Debbie Shaw, and I would love for you to join me on Saturday the 20th of December because we have 2 shows for you. One of them is a best of, so that's going to be all of your best-selling products from over the last 12 months, and we've got some special offers for you there as well. The other show is The Chumleys, so you're going to see all of your favourite characters that you've seen before, but 3 brand new woodland characters as well. So this is Benjamin Badger, there's Rusty the Fox, and Hoot the Owl. And not just in full size, but we've also got miniature versions, but these are purses. So they have the 3 new characters, and then there's Pip the Penguin and Paws the Cat that all have zips around the top, and they're all fully lined. So you can use these little purses to keep your loose change in, but of course to keep your sewing haberdashery and bits and bobs, all your hair clips. So these are launching on Saturday the 20th. It'll be myself and John, and I'm so excited about it, and I really hope you can join me then. I shall see you soon.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Right, I've got more people with this box of thread, and I'm sorry to keep going on about it, but people are going to miss out. Right, okay, there are 40 people got this in their basket. I haven't got 40 of these left, right? So I'm not saying you have to check out, but if you do want it, and as Ollie always tells us, we sell more in the afternoon than we do during the day. So these will be gone. These will be gone by midnight tonight. These will be gone, I am sure. Now, I don't know if they can get any more. I don't know what the logistics are, because I haven't seen Baldy Paul about this. But $214.99. It is on 5-way. See, another one's just gone. 5-way split pay. Take advantage of it. I mean, they're 200 metres each. They're all Aurifil cotton thread. Isn't it lovely? Gorgeous colourway. And the box is covered with fabric. Covered with fabric. Emily Belle, which is what today's show's all about. Right, Suzanne's back. So, I've not enough room here for anything. I'll put that. See, another one just gone. Another one's just gone. Right, I'll keep you updated during the hour. I'll keep it there. So, these are the best of the thing is, the best of Suzanne Campion. This one. Right, we've got EPP cushion. We've got cushion. Got cushion. Right, we've also got more than that. They're the ones I've got kits for. Then we've also got patterns and templates for others. So I'm going to do the kit versions first. Now, obviously, we're not going to have time to demo all of them. Which one are you demoing?
I'm going to do the Cork Abbey.
Kalki. It's called the Kalki Abbey. Well, so I'll do that one last. So let me do Shadow Stripe first, right? Shadow Stripe I've got in 2 different colours. I've got Liberty and Macawa. Liberty first. So in this bundle here, see, now, Millie obviously didn't get the email. The thing is always supposed to be down. Sticker. She doesn't care, she's leaving. Right, so you got Nouveau in jade. Oh, I'm saying jade. Ocean green, yeah. Then you get, I love this Nouveau fabric. There you go, and you get 4 fat quarters in that, and then 1 plain blue one there. $34.99, that's this cushion, of which you've got a picture of, there, Dan? No? There you go. Beautiful. That's not these fabrics. Oh, imagine that in the Nouveau fabrics. That's going to be gorgeous, isn't it? $34.99. So the technique is...
It's English paper piecing.
English paper piecing. Now, I have got templates and I've got papers, but I've also... Have I got the shape... You've got the template and the papers in here. If you don't want to buy a template, you can do it just from the pattern, can't you? So I've got the templates coming up in a minute. So that's that bundle there. I need to get to move on, right? We've also got a Macawa version. Oh, which I think is the one.
It is the one.
The one that you can see here. Yeah. There's this one here, look. There you go. So that is that actual one. And is the blue different at the top? Oh, no. It's just the way it's been photographed. There it is. $27.99. There's your bundle, pattern and fabrics. Now, we've got the pattern on its own. Physical. There you go, $9.99. We also have it digital. I'm only rushing because there's so much to get through in this hour. Then I've also got, if you want the papers, we have the papers. Now, are there enough papers in there to do the whole cushion?
Yeah, the whole
cushion. So I
cushion.
don't need to take things out and reuse them in the one project. £12, there's your papers already cut for you. Precision cut papers ready for you there. £12. And you can use them over and over again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely. There are your papers. And then if you want a template to cut out the fabric, we've got the acrylic template in there, £13.25. Now, can I cut round it with a little rotary cutter?
You can, yes. It's
Or you can just draw around it and cut them out, can't you? £13.25 for the acrylic template. Then you've got that forever. You've got that forever then. So that was the first one, Shadow Stripe. Then we moved on to Lichfield. Right, so which one's that one? It's the one with the squares on it, Dan.
This one here.
There you go. There you go. So now this one's cathedral windows. So this one's no EPP. This is machine sewing one. Which one first? I should do this one because that's the one we got the sample of, isn't it? There. This is the one you got the sample of. So you get the pattern, and then you get all this gorgeous fabric. So you get your 1.5 meters of fabric and your two long quarters in that, plus your instructions. You don't need any templates or anything for this one, do you? Because
There is the diamond template,
Lichfield. I haven't got that.
it might be... There it is.
Oh,
yeah.
it doesn't say Lichfield on it.
No, because it's the...
Yeah, that's fine. So what bit's that for then?
It's to create the sort of diamond-shaped windows.
Right. Oh, I see. Yeah, the one's in the middle there. Right, OK. So that's that one there. Then we have the blue one. Oh, this will be beautiful, vintage style-y one there. So you've got your Liberty Shadow there, and then your gorgeous flowers and your fruit in that one. £42.99. We have the pattern on its own. Oh, there you go. Physical. Then digital. Have you got this?
The actual...
The actual template there.
Yeah.
Cool. Rather than me.
Oh, you also need the 2.5-inch square one as well.
No. I'll need all of them in a second.
Yeah.
That's fine. Right, OK, so that's that one there. We've got that, we've done digital. Now we've got the acrylic template for you to use to cut out the diamond-shaped, or sort the diamond-shaped cathedral window out there. No, this is just this one. Because this is the diamond kite shape, this one. The other one's the one we've got in the cathedral window template, the one we've got in all the different sizes. £17, that one. £17. Lovely. Righto, I'll give you that back, tends to get lost. Then we're going to move on to Calkie Abbey, but it isn't said Calkie.
Cork.
Cork Abbey. Cork Abbey. And that's the other cushion, Dan. There it is. So this one's EPP. Lovely, isn't it? So let me do this one first. So this one, now, there's a lot of fabric in this one. So you get 1/2 metre of this, you get a fat quarter of that. No, you get 4 fat quarters. And you get, oh, hang on. How many fat eighths do I get in there then? Hang on. It's cut off, look, there's too much writing on there. 1, 2, 3, 4 fat quarters. And you must get 3 fat eighths, is that right? I can't see it because it's cut off mine. Oh, 2 fat eighths and a long quarter.
That's right.
Plus the fat quarters, plus 1/2 metre. You got enough fabric. You've got enough fabric, basically. It doesn't really matter what it's made out of, but they're all of your fabrics.
You've got enough fabric to do the cushion back, the piping and the
the piping and the cushion back in there as well. Lovely. Complete kit. Then we've got the other kit here. which is this one here. So now this one, there's more fabric in this one, isn't there?
Yeah, there's fewer...
Fewer components,
yes.
but more fabric. So there it all is there. Oh, nice. Rich colours, those. $47.99. Now we've got the templates for Cork Abbey. So the paper pieces first of all. So they're all the paper pieces you need in there. £18.75. Then we've also got the 3 acrylic templates for this one. I forgot to do the pattern on its own. I'll do that next.
Do you want the templates?
£28.50. So there you get your 3 templates. So what do I need 3 templates for? The 3 different shapes?
Yeah.
There you go. £28.50. Right, pattern on its own.
Thank you.
Physical. Lovely. Then we've also got the digital. No, I'll do all the patterns and then we can just get on with the demo then, can't we? Lovely. Now, there's no kits for these, but we have got the samples for these. So I'm going to start off with the envelope cushion pattern. If you like flat, then we can put on the overhead. Brilliant, lovely. That's that one. Physical instructions. So it's a cushion that's actually a handbag, is it?
Well, you could use it as a clutch, but you put there's a little envelope there. You can put a letter down.
But it's a cushion just inside there.
Yes, yeah. There's a zip.
Oh yeah.
Back.
$9.99. That's your physical pattern. Your digital pattern.
I think we demoed this in the July show.
We'll tell you now. Won't we, Ben?
Day before Festival of Quilts. I know it was that.
30th of July. 30th of July. Let's put the digital instructions in. There you go. Lovely. Then I'm going to move on to Tudor windows pattern. Very popular, this one. $9.99. Was this your first ever one?
It was, yes, the first show.
What date was that then?
May the 12th or 15th.
We'll find out.
Yeah.
May the 12th?
Right.
There were so many sold that day of this one. Beautiful. We also have it digital. Making Ben think of Warwick Castle, that one. Tudor windows, is that Tudor Castle? Then we've got Nouveau windows. $9.99, there's your instructions, physical. We also have them digital. $9.99. Lovely. Then I'm moving on to the Lincoln. Are these all important places in your life then?
Yes, yeah. I used to live near Lincoln.
Oh, did you? I did a big wedding in Metheringham. $9.99. Oh, it's going the other way up. $9.99. That's your instructions physical. We've also got them digital. Oh, I've just seen Kat with her pass on. When do they do the doors? Is that this weekend? What day of the week are we? Yeah. No, you've got to carry your pass with you at all times. No. You won't be able to get through the doors. And then we've also got the... Now, is this the one that in the ballet?
Yes, the Merliton.
Merliton.
Yeah.
$9.99. Lovely. Look at that, Scourge. What date was this one?
It's 1st of November, I think.
Oh, no. No, don't go. Of what? 15th of November.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Lovely. Right, then we've also got some templates. Now, this is the way I'd buy them. I was mentioning it to you earlier. The cathedral window templates, 2.5, 3.5 and 4.5. All of those are in there. Oh, sold out. Sold out. I told you earlier. And you've all come in and bought those. So I have got them on their own. So I'll do the 4.5 first, which is that one. Millie, have you got the envelope for the 2.5, please? So that's your 4.5 one there. Yes. It's one of. It looks like this, but it's got 2.5 written on it. Then we've got the 3.5 one there.
Thank you.
Lovely. Then we got the 2.5 one. It does come in a packet. Millie's just finding it now because we had it in the last show.
For those who got the sets, they get a code in there. For that free digital.
Those of you who did buy the set, you get a code with a card in. It takes you to... Right, this is where we had a bit of a thing, wasn't it? So it takes you to your website.
Yes. So
you put it in your basket, and then when you check out, you're not charged for it.
No, because it'll just, the code will take it off free.
That's right. OK, and then we've also got the button tuft templates. Button tuft.
Thank you.
£14.50. Right, now that's everything. I will keep... I'm just going to check on the threads. I'm worried that these are going to sell out this hour. See, some more have gone, more have gone. OK, there's an awful lot of you who are going to miss out now. If you don't check out... I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just telling you it's the fact, right? It's a fact that we only have a certain amount today. Well, you know, I don't know if we can get any more. I haven't asked, so I can't say whether or not we have or not. But there's more people today got those in their baskets than we've got stock of. Right, now, you've got a lovely... 40 minutes to do your demonstration now, sitting down. So let's get on with the doing... We're doing cork, abbey, cushion pattern, please.
This is nice sitting down, isn't it?
Yes, exactly.
So
don't get used to it.
Right, so we're going to create the block for the cushion, and you can see it's got a square in the centre and the 4 trapezoid shapes around the outside. So you can take your template. I tend to work on the back of the fabric. You can see you've got some pin holes here for putting your pencil, so you can mark, and these points will then line up with your papers when you come to cover them. Now I like to draw around, but you can use a rotary cutter. But I just think it's...
Could you use a friction pen?
Yeah, you can use a friction pen.
We had 2 sets of friction pens on in Susie's house today.
Yeah.
That's all. It'll be underneath us.
So then I just use sharp scissors. Now, don't cut in if it's in the middle of the fabric. Cut along. Just snip near it so you can just not waste as much fabric.
Could I cut a strip?
Yes, you can on some
like
of them.
width of fabric and then just cut along that strip?
I do that in some of the patterns.
Yeah.
But when we do the square, that's sort of more of a fussy cut. So you need to place it there. In fact, I'll show you that now. It's in the actual cushion, the actual block is on point.
Just like that, just like down on your pad. That's it, brilliant.
It's actually on point, but actually the fabric design
it's on point
is
anyway.
on point. So when you come to cut it, you actually need to put it on square so that it goes...
not follow the lines, yeah.
So what I'm doing is can you see in the centre of the template, there's a centre mark. So I'm lining that up with the rose in the centre of the trellis. You can see I haven't gone right to the edge.
Yeah,
there.
so it's a bit more wasteful, this one.
Yeah, but you can come back and use it for other bits. So you can use a friction pen. I quite like these Soline pencils.
Yeah.
So here, I wouldn't like cut across there. I would just snip near the line.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Or you could use a rotary cutter like the smaller 28mm or even the 18mm can be used.
Both of them available on our website.
So then you get your paper and then you can line it up on the dots. Have you got the Soline glue pen?
It was on earlier in Susie's hour, that, isn't it? Yeah.
So you're putting the glue along the paper, but not close up to the edge because you don't, when you're stitching, you don't want the glue to...
Yeah.
There you go, and then you've got... In the pattern, it tells you where to place the template for fuss cutting if you want to. I tend to work around all my shapes in the same direction, so that the dog ears all go the same way, which is kind of more important when you're doing diamonds, so that they all the seams all nestle.
Yeah.
It's quite important in the Nouveau, the shadow stripe cushion, when they're assembled, that they all go in the same way.
Of course, yeah.
So you're then building up the four sides around your square. Let me just get some more prepped there. So I use a 3/8 seam on my EPP.
Right.
It just gives a bit more wiggle room when you're folding it over.
Yeah.
I mean, this Liberty fabric is good. It doesn't fray much, but on other fabrics they can fray a bit more.
And would you do all of your papers on fabric before you started?
I tend to. I usually do a batch, lot of preparing it.
Yeah.
So I've always got a bag of them with me wherever I go. But probably to start with, I would do like one block when I'm trying it out.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're just too keen to get sewing.
Well, also, how long? Sometimes it could be months before you sew some of them, and then the glue might have worn off or something, mightn't it?
Oh, no, I've got EPP blocks in my stash that are years old, and the glue's fine.
Just you wait.
Yeah, I did a demo actually on the Alice Caroline festival thing that I did, and it was a block that I'd had glued for 2 years, and I just pressed it with the iron. It just softened the glue, and it came out. As long as it's a Soline, I wouldn't use a Pritt stick or anything.
Well, no. Well, no, because obviously these have been developed for fabric.
Yeah.
Because they dry clear, they don't make your needle sticky or anything.
So when you get in the swing of it, it's quite... Like I've done 4.
Yeah.
There it is.
What thread do you use then?
I use the 50 weight. But but I do prefer the 80 weight.
Yeah.
When I'm doing a lot of stitching. I think it depends on your sewing tension. You can snap the 80 weight if you put it too hard, but it is a strong thread.
Yeah. But I've got 50 weight today.
But in that box, it's great because there's a good selection of neutrals.
Well, it's a good section of all sorts of colours.
Yeah.
You could do everyone different if you wanted to, couldn't you? But yeah, it does have the really, really good selection of neutrals. Let me show you. Look.
I tend to use a light grey.
Oh, do you? Light grey there?
Yeah, a mid.
Aluminium.
Yeah, and a mid grey.
That one too dark, that one there.
No, it's that sort of a... Yeah,
That
I've
one's
used
called
that
grey
one.
smoke.
Yeah.
What's that one called there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stone.
So you're lining up your edge of with this. I can't get my words out now, John.
The what?
I can't get my words out.
No, it's been a long day.
Yeah. I'm lining up the shape of the square.
Yeah.
And using a little clip. And I start with a quarters knot. So you're bringing the thread to the needle. Go around 1, 2, 3. Grip it, and you pull it down.
Okay, so that's called a quilter's knot. But what difference is it to a granny knot?
I don't know.
Okay?
Yeah.
Any knot will do.
Yeah. It's instead of trying to do a knot on top of a knot.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going in the corner. And I start off with a couple of anchoring stitches. So you're taking the needle through the loop.
Mm-hmm.
Like you would, you know, your reverse stitch on your machine.
Yeah.
And I'm putting the needle in at 90 degrees. Yeah, I think it's easier to see me doing this than me standing up, don't you think?
Is it Dan? Dan's in charge of things like that.
Because I felt like my head was going over it before.
Exactly. I can't say that. Compared to Suzie Duncan, you're brilliant, he said at this. She's upstairs. She'll be watching upstairs.
Oh dear, he's in trouble now.
Yeah.
There'll be no more cake.
Well, no. It's not, Suzie. It's basically when you stand up and lean over, if you fall, then you do. And also, they don't realise in there that we have to be able to see what we're actually stitching and cutting and things. They kind of go, get your head out of shot, get your head out of shot. But actually...
This just feels a bit more natural to me to be sewing like when I'm standing up and trying to go like that. It's, yeah. This pattern would look nice in Emily Belle as well.
Yeah, it certainly would. The thing is, once you've got the pattern and the pieces and then the template and everything, you can do it in anything. It's going to look different.
Yeah.
Shh. It's going to look different in everything, isn't it? Yeah, So the other day, I got told off because they were making so much noise in the gallery, and I went, shh, and it looked like I was telling the guests to be quiet. So they said I had to have a code word for when I need the gallery to shut up. So Hayley upstairs decided the code word was going to be, is the kettle on? And I said, that's going to be even worse if a guest's chatting and I go, oh, is the kettle on? In the middle of it all and everything.
It's the
so
kettle
now
on.
just say shush.
And when
It should just be, Dan, shut up. That's what it should be.
Is Ben getting excited because it's his last day?
No, not Ben.
No.
It's not his last day, it's only his last day with me.
Right, OK.
He's got 5 more days and he's presenting on Boxing Day because nobody else was available on Boxing Day. No, that sounded wrong. I didn't mean that, Ben.
So at the corner, I'm doing repeating the same process, doing a couple of anchor stitches.
Well, it was because nobody else was available. So what did you do in the corner, sorry?
If you weren't talking, a couple of anchor stitches like at the start. And then putting the next one here. I am carrying on with the thread as I've got enough left.
So you did back stitching, but you don't cut your thread. You carry on with
I'm carrying on at the moment.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to do 2 stitches through the loop to secure it, because at the points when you're assembling it, and then when you're
just bring it towards you.
sorry,
Yeah, okay.
going like this, you're bending it a lot there,
yes,
so it just really needs to be nice and secure, otherwise you'll just have to go back.
Oh no, you don't want it all to be unravelling while you're working.
Yeah. So if you put the needle in at 90 degrees, the biggest part of the thread, the angle, is going on the back, so there'll be less thread showing on the front.
Yeah. And like Jenny Jackson, who pushes it in from this side.
Oh yes, we had this conversation,
Yeah.
didn't we? So your needle's just going in above the paper.
Uh-huh.
Is the kettle on?
They're not saying anything at all. It's not. Then they mutter. I can cope with it when they mutter. It's when I can't hear the guests when they get excited about who their favourite football manager is and things like that.
So you're working Christmas Day, are you?
Do what?
Are you working here Christmas Day?
Yes, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. The A-team. It's Hannah, me, but Dan and Millie. Millie's bringing in a special fancy dress costume to wear, apparently.
Right, and you're doing the opposite one here again.
Uh-huh.
So I work around the square before going up the sides.
Right.
A bit like how you would do a grandmother's flower with hexagons.
Right.
You would join the
I
hexagons.
thought that was called Grandma's Garden, and somebody said last week, no, it's not Grandma's Garden, it's Grandma's Flower.
It's a flower, but then when you put them all together, then it's the garden.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So I was sort of right.
You were, yeah. There's a grandmother's fan as well, which is Dresden plate, like a quarter of a Dresden plate.
You see, it's going to sound awful. I don't really like a Dresden plate, but I love it when it's used as in quarters in the corner, because it suddenly looks like a 1920s, 1930s piece, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely.
I mean, I say that, and then I'll see a really lovely Dresden plate, and I think, well, I do actually like these, but I don't know. When I first started, I was like, not sure. It wasn't my favourite. I loved a log cabin and a bargello.
Yeah. Do you do any EPP? Do you do any EPP?
No. I should really do more, but I don't know how. You see, I'm sure as you get older, the days get shorter, because I don't seem to be able to cram as much in as I used to. But I also did think, when Toft were on this week, I was thinking they have this beginner's kit, and I thought, do you know what, maybe, because I know all the terminology, and I know, pull it through, leave 2 on the hook, pull it through, leave 1 on the hook. I know all of that, but I've never actually physically sat and done it. So I don't know the tension or anything like that. I might do that. I might do my own crochet kits next year. Maybe write a book on crochet. Who knows? Who knows what next year's got? I'll have a new kitchen. Maybe I should do cookery. Do you not listen to what I say, Millie? Millie's just gone, oh, is John getting a new kitchen? Or is she being sarcastic because I've talked about it so often? She's just rude.
Is it pink by any chance?
It is. Part of it is. Part of it is. Like Doris Day pink it is.
Nice. The aircon's blowing the thread, but...
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That's Millie's fault.
So you bring the end to the needle, 1, 2, 3.
You're very brave, threading your own. I'd come in with all mine threaded in a pin cushion.
Yeah.
I wouldn't try and thread one.
I know, I struggled earlier. My eyes just feel so tired today now.
You're tired?
Yeah.
Oh, it's all the cakes you've eaten.
The 5 o'clock alarm was not welcome.
The what? The
5 o'clock alarm.
That's late compared to us.
Really?
4:30 my alarm. Well, not bad, Ben. We were all talking the other day about, oh, my alarm goes off at 4:30, mine goes off at 4:15. Ben's like 10 to 6. He has to be here for 6. He's 3.8 minutes away. He said, I wouldn't want to live that close because I'd get lazy and I think, oh, I've got more, I can stay in bed a bit longer, stay in bed a bit longer.
How long does it usually take you to drive in?
Do what?
How long does it usually take you to drive
33 minutes.
Right. To be precise. To be precise.
Yes. Well, it depends because I live in a village. If a tractor's out or anything like that, then and we're in you can't overtake anywhere. So if you get stuck behind something like that, it can take much longer. Yeah, Carla Bagshaw's in. You're on the next hour?
I am.
She is.
Paper.
Cardboard?
Yes.
Oh, no, paper.
Cardboard.
You're cutting it out or colouring it in?
All of it.
Oh, all of it. You've not got a machine to do it for you?
Huh?
No machine to do it for you?
I've got skill in my hands, John.
You could do drawing? No, she's not doing drawing. She's doing nothing. It's nearly Christmas, she said. Yeah, you're fine now. Just don't kick the camera. What? It'll be Boxing Day in a week. So it's all over in a week's time. I'll be taking my decorations down in a week's time then.
Oh, do you take them down on Boxing Day?
Yeah, I'm not there. I'm not actually there on Boxing Day this
Right.
year, but I would do normally.
I'm trying to sew as fast as I can.
You're doing what?
I'm trying to sew as fast as I can.
No, it's nice. I find it's quite, what's the word? Soporific. It's quite nice and relaxing, isn't it?
So I'm at the corner again and doing a secure stitch.
Yeah.
And another. And now I'll be able to start to go up the side.
Is it just made of that block then? Is that the only block I
so
made?
that's the main block. And then,
Sorry, no, I didn't mean you to stop. I just suddenly thought, so that's half a block.
And then around the edges, the top and the side, you've got it with the half.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you're kind of doing it in strips. Have you got the pattern handy? It'll show the layout.
Not Calci. Cool. So where is it? Where is Calci Abbey?
In Ticknall in Derbyshire.
In where?
Ticknall, Derbyshire.
Shriftnall?
Ticknall.
Oh, is it near Shriftnall? No. That's not in Derbyshire, is it, Shriftnall? That's
I don't think so.
Hang on, Shriftnall, that's where Becky Alexander Frost lives. It's in Shropshire. Is that Shropshire? Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
My rubbish. Oh, she moved. Oh. Right, what am I looking for in here then?
Showing you there how you're assembling the lines, the rows.
Oh, so it is, although they're made of different colours, it's the same block mainly.
Yeah. And then the half block that you put at the top and the sides.
Oh, that's part of it there. It's not just your picture cut off then.
So that's your half.
Oh, and then you tell us how to make the cushion as well.
Yeah. And it's got a zip fastening on the back of that one.
Is it hidden? Oh, yeah, it's hidden behind the placket, yeah. Nothing worse than when you're old, like me, falling asleep with your face on a zip.
Yeah, no, it needs to be hidden.
Yeah, yeah. $9.99 for the pattern. Make sure you check out. I'll do a complete roundup in a second of all of them. Millie's never heard of Blur. How old is she? Do you know who Arctic Monkeys are? Well, no, I know that's what reminded me, because my friend's son used to be in Arctic Monkeys, and then he left. They have a song called 505. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you see, this is why I have to say is the kettle on. They're doing the lyrics to Arctic Monkeys songs.
Oh.
Do you know who the Spice Girls are? No, she doesn't know who the Spice Girls are, you see. Dolly Parton? Oh, she won't know who Dolly Parton is. Oh, she does know who Dolly Parton is. Yeah. I saw her at Wembley. She was brilliant.
I got proposed to at Dolly Parton.
Oh, hang on. Carla got proposed to. Yeah, it doesn't count when it's Munch, though.
When it's what?
Munch, Liam.
That's my ex. We're not together anymore.
Oh, they're not together. So she got proposed to, Carla Bagshaw got proposed to at a Dolly Parton concert. Was it the same one I was at? Was it in Wembley?
Was it Manchester?
Oh, no, Wembley. What year was that then?
God, going back a bit now. Arthur would have been 2 and he's 19 now, so 17.
You'd have been 2.
Arthur would have been 2.
Oh, your son. I thought you said you were 2.
Not the person I was engaged
No,
to.
exactly, no.
There's been desperate moments, but never that
Yes.
desperate.
But you've dumped him since.
I dumped him since.
Honestly. The trials and tribulations of hobby maker.
So when you've got some blocks together, you'll join them in rows. So
Yeah.
you'll just be...
Is that the longest seam that I'll stitch
Yeah.
by hand?
Yeah, this bit here is your longest seam.
Yeah.
So you just want to make sure that the points are all lined up. And once you've got to a certain stage, you can actually start taking the papers out to make it lighter.
Oh, do
on your
you?
hands.
Do you take them out now?
Like this one in the square, I might take out because
Is that to make it more squidgy then?
yeah, and it's lighter on your hands.
Oh, I suppose so. Yeah,
'Cause
'cause
it's
more, yeah, of course.
less ache.
I kind of in my brain, I want all the papers to be until right at the end.
I do like to leave them in as much as I can, but then you get to a certain stage where it's amazing how heavy it gets on your wrist.
Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Mm.
And it's the constant repetition,
Yeah.
isn't it, really?
So you can see that the papers come out quite easily. And if it's a bit creased, you can just press it, but not on the side where the glue was.
Right.
On the other side.
Yeah.
Or you could always use a pressing, one of those applique doodah things.
Silicone.
Yeah.
It's very loud. It's really left the door open.
Is that another studio?
That's
Yeah.
Gem's there, which is the one we can hear now. Who is it? Is Angeline on? Can you shut the door, Millie, for us? Thank you. It wasn't Millie who left the door open, it was Carla Bagshaw left the door open.
So once you've assembled the whole cushion front, you'll press it, take all the papers out, and then you'll put it on your wadding and your calico backing, and you can add any quilting that you want. And then you can add the piping and make the cushion.
I've got the calico somewhere. Where's the calico, Mel? No, the half metre of calico. I don't think Millie was listening during prep this morning, was she? Half metre, £2.99. Thank you, Millie. And where's the piping cord, the thin piping cord? Is that on here?
It was there a moment
No,
ago.
no, it was because she put
Yeah.
all of it
Yeah.
out, didn't she? Is it what? They don't care. Once they're leaving, they don't care. travelling. She's back chatting. Is that the... No, that's not the narrow... They're not the narrow ones. It's the one that was on the desk. Sorry, everybody. It'll get better in the new year. So have they found a replacement you get, Millie? Mm-hmm. Apparently Finn's got some friends who want to do it. While you're stitching that, I'm going to start the recapping, if that's all right. So we're doing the Cork Abbey at the moment. So we've got two. Which one are you using? The one with the dark blue? Yes. This one here, this bundle, first of all. So you get the fabric, you get the pattern. Have you started doing your videos yet?
New videos?
Your videos show us how to make things.
Oh, yes, there's a few in the pipeline, yes.
In the pipeline, but they're not made yet?
No.
Have you made a studio at home so you can film it?
Well, I've got to rejig it a bit, yeah.
Kick a child out. That's what you do.
Yeah.
Go to university. Oh, no, one's a dancer.
Yeah. Well, she's sort of home between things, but my youngest is in the sixth form.
So you'll have a spare room soon then. They don't leave till they're 37 these days. You do know that, don't you? And apparently nobody pays any rent these days either. I said to somebody about, take it off their rent money, and they went, they don't pay rent. Where was I? Oh, I know, in the laundrette yesterday with all my new friends in the laundrette. Anyway, that was that one. Then we had this Cork Abbey in the blues and the greens and the apricots there. Beautiful, $42.99. Now, there's enough fabric in there to also do the back and the front and the piping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, do you do piping on the straight of grain or on the bias?
The way that is on the cushion, on the straight, because you're not taking it round the corner. But if I was doing it inserting between...
Oh, you don't go around the corner on those?
No, because it's sort of... Shall I show you?
No, don't.
Not on those ones, but if you were doing it between the front and back as the proper piping, then I would do that on the bias, yeah.
Here's the pattern on its own. Oh!
Oopsie.
$9.99. Sorry, Millie can sort it out. There's your physical pattern. And then we've also got it digitally. Don't respect the products, Millie. Put them over there. Lovely. That was the Cork Abbey. Now, did I have any Cork? Yes, I had templates, acrylic templates for the Cork Abbey here. Lovely. And then we also have the papers for the Cork Abbey. So Derbyshire. It's in Derbyshire, is it? The new police... I'm so hooked on this programme now. Is it Police Interceptors? Yeah. It's now in Cumbria now. So I've gone from Newcastle to York to all over the place. All down in Cumbria. So you get used to the policeman, and then you turn on the next episode and it's all completely new policemen. Right, Lichfield cushion, I love this one. Yes. Also, they're very different. What the courts give out, like some people can do the most awful thing. They were fined £150, got 6 points on their licence. Then you get somebody who just happened to be going a bit too fast, went to prison for 12 years. And you're like, what? $42.99. $42.99. Beautiful. Then we've also got that one in the brighter tones, which is what the sample's made of, which Dan's got a picture of. There you go. Lovely. $42.99. We also have that pattern on its own. Cold. We turned the heating up earlier.
No, outside.
Oh, outside. Oh, you've been outside in the bus shelter. Digital. Lovely. Then very quickly, I've got Shadow Stripe in the original colour tones there, which is your Macawa linen texture. Lovely. Then we've also got the one in the Nouveau, the Liberté. It's in shot, but it's your job to do the shot. You wouldn't say on This Morning, oh, by the way, Kat, just move that into shot, would you? You'd find it. Lovely. Then I've got the Shadow Stripe pattern on its own. Lovely. And we've got it digital. Gorgeous. Then we've also got the Shadow Stripe paper pieces. Lovely. And then we've got the acrylic templates. Right, Suzanne.
Yes.
When are you in next?
Possibly the end of January.
Possibly? You've not given you a date?
Well, originally that was going to be Liberty Takeover Day, but it's changed to March now. So.
What's this then? This was Liberty Takeover Day. There'll be another one.
Yeah.
But you're going to do so. End of January, you're going to be coming in with some of your patterns then, rather than the Takeover Day. Yeah. Lovely. Would you like to say anything to the viewers because it's your last one before Christmas?
Yes. Wishing you all a wonderful Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, and thank you so much for all your support this year. It's been so good to be welcomed to the SewingStreet family. I've really enjoyed myself.
Oh, you're part of the family now, are you?
Well, maybe I'm not. No.
If we're insulting you, you're part of the family, so don't you worry. And we let you sit down.
Yes, I know.
Right, before we go, I've just got to remind you about these Aurifil and Liberty. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, be careful, because there's how many in baskets? 41 people want this, and I have not got 41 of them. Now's your time to check out. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Under £10 bundles. Ooh. Sussex Seamstress Peacehaven top with Amber Elizabeth. That's the double layered top. New Chumleys with Debbie Shaw at 10 o'clock. There's loads of them. 11 o'clock, we've got the Sussex Seamstress Rustington dress with Amber Elizabeth. And then Debbie Shaw. Now, see, she only gets best of once. You got best of twice. Oh. You had best of, best of. She's only got best of 2025. Carla Bagshaw's up. Are you going to get changed? Carla Bagshaw's up next.
Thank you, Augustus.
I'll see you tomorrow morning. Carla's up straight after this with some colour.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry.